Hello and welcome. It's Soul Sunday, and we're working on elves. Well, elves and anything else that really catches my fancy. But last night in the Discord, the lads and I were sitting around discussing various topics, and one of them was how elves work and how to make them interesting. So, that's what we're doing. Hello, the whimsiest element, Anubis, Lore, Zebus, Joseph, Fluffy. Hello, Zurich. Hello. Hello, Ruffian. Anubis, thank you very much for 39 months. My God. Incredibly kind of you, brother. 39 months for the best DM. That's very much appreciated. Thank you, brother. A nice little boost to the confidence. Why the pause at your name? Because I wasn't expecting to see you in the chat, dummy. That's why. Hello, Hale. Putting the elves down on paper? Indeed. I should be able to do this. Very good. Oh, there's a... Hold on. There's a raccoon already waiting. Need to adjust this. Get him off his goddamn... Hold on. Where is he? There he is. Put that there. All right. Are we getting bestial elves, my lord? We are going to go over... we are going to go over all types of elves, I do believe. Sirik, I love you too, brother. Thank you very much for the warm wishes. Hey, my God, 17 months. It's definitely longer than that. There's no way that is. You've been here for ages. There's no way it's been only 17 months. Hello, Yukito. My idea is for elves to be there made from crystal. We can maybe discuss that. But first, hello.
What's up?
What's up?
Not much. Just about to crack open a cold one.
Nice.
By cold one, I mean Red Bull, so I can wake up.
Oh my God, it's almost 7 for you. Are you going to bed soon?
No.
Don't you go to bed at like 8:30?
No, I go to bed at like around midnight or 1 in the morning.
That doesn't seem right.
What do you mean?
That seems very incorrect, actually.
Well,
that's bad for your health, Grandpa. You need to go to bed at least 9. How else are you going to get to the early bird specials?
Yeah, man. When do you go to bed? What's
like
your,
4 a.m.
Yeah, it's like, what's your sleep schedule been like?
What's up, man?
If you want to throw hands, not much. I'm trying to figure out a thing right now. YouTube's editing system is weird.
What do you mean?
It's weird. Video too short to have an end. Oh, what? The fuck? The fuck?
I need to copy some of the names and information from my 5th edition modules. Just a second.
Yeah, you do you.
We'll go over the drow as well, Joseph. I already have some pretty concrete lore on the drow, but we can go over them as well. We'll get all that sort of neatly packaged.
What does cut mean? I do zeros.
Oh, Jesus. Jin, thank you very much for, my God, 20 gifted subs, brother. Incredibly kind of you. I hope you were enjoying your Magic the Gathering. Thank you very much. If you guys got a gifted sub from Jin, be sure to say thank you, as he obliterated the sub goal the moment it existed. I need to take a screenshot of this.
That's pretty cool.
Or screenshot of these. I don't think we'll be able to give them the same abilities in Pathfinder, but we can certainly try. There are some really cool distinctions that the elf abilities have. Pain? Sable brought a gun to a knife fight? Ah, I see. It was right of me to bend their cards then. Sethwar, thank you very much for 18 months, brother. Goddamn. Very neat indeed. Thank you, thank you. What else do I need? Do I have any other information here pertaining to elves?
So you're working on shit for your Pathfinder game?
Nope, working on world building.
For your Pathfinder game?
No, just Attes in general.
But in Pathfinder, right?
The world in general. It has nothing to do with games.
Yeah. But the world is going to be played in Pathfinder, right?
Pathfinder has nothing to do with this.
What are you talking about, man?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Why can't you just give me a win right now, okay?
What? How is that a win?
I don't know.
Brother.
Oh, God.
Your win coming up is the fucking us trying your TTRPG system you're making.
One of these days. Who knows when that's going to happen?
I know when it's going to happen.
I look forward. I look out to the world. I don't know when that's going to happen.
What do you mean? Session 0 is on the 12th.
You don't know that? Hasn't been announced yet.
Yeah, right now.
I don't know, dude. I'm announcing it tomorrow.
It's been announced right now.
I was gonna, bro. Seriously, it's literally been like a surprise that like we've been building anticipation for, and you're just like, nope.
Wait,
don't need that present now.
Unironically?
Unironically.
Oh, brother, I've been telling people were like, "What are you doing on the 5th?" I was like, "I think we're doing our session 0 for our game on the 5th."
Yeah, I fucking told you in the goddamn share chat to wait. You don't read. You don't fucking read it all, dude.
Oh, I did not read the after part.
Yep.
I probably read the blurb that it gives you when you get a notification on your phone.
Yep.
And I went, oh, okay. And
Yep.
I was like, I will be a good Samaritan, just like what I did when he told me to spread propaganda about dumpster delvers. I was like, I will be the good soldier.
Mm-hmm.
Me crumpling up the rest of the orders, throwing them into the fire.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair.
Uh-huh.
To be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Momo thinks it's funny. I can hear her laughing upstairs.
I will make sure to at you specifically to be like, shut your mouth.
It's gonna be real cool.
Yeah. Fucking yeah. God damn it. That's why people are asking you, hey, what's happening on the 5th? Because they know you're gonna fucking yabber about it. You're being played right now, dude.
I was like, yeah, I think.
You're being played.
I thought you had already told people.
Nope. Big surprise.
I mean, it's still a surprise. It's only like 30 people in here.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'll kill anybody else.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Anyway, here's the Discord call that we all have with all of the information pertaining to live on stream. Go ahead and read it.
You're fine.
Perfect. Thank you.
It's all good. It just cracks me up. You got people in your community being like, "Hey, Crown, what's going on this day? What's happening around this time?"
But yeah, that sounds. Yeah, it's this thing, man.
And then they're like, "Thank you very much."
Yeah, man, you're welcome. Be sure to tune in. I watch them walking away as they're typing on their phone. I'm like, "What are you typing over there?" Oh, nothing.
Nothing at all.
Okay, man.
That's all right. I'm glad people are interested. It helps with my self-esteem.
Nice.
Since my brain always says, everybody hates me.
They're out to get you. They're gonna kill you. You are being gang stalked right now.
Yeah.
I knew it. Wait, I'm being stalked finally. The people, they want me.
Somebody wants me.
No. It's weird.
It's weird.
Yeah. No, my brain literally has been wired to be like, everyone hates you. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know why.
That's why I have to punish my players in D&D, because I know inside they resent me.
I must
make
make
them
them
pay.
love me.
No.
Take it to your grave.
I'm so lonely. The other players, they fear me.
They think I am unstable.
They don't even give me a name. It's just a dungeon master.
I don't think my players hate me. I'm pretty sure they don't. Got a
Looks
lot of
over it.
God, I would hope not. That'd be a fucking evil-ish. That'd be like the most evil thing a person could do.
Oh, I know.
Shows
I
up
know.
every week. God, fuck
Just
that
get-
person. Woe be upon ye.
Ouch.
I will show you this though.
Excellent.
If you promise not to, fucking
I hold up my pinky.
cement it on your stream.
I pinky promise. I pinky promise. Oh, I've immediately opened it on straight.
Oh man.
Oopsies.
I'm sorry. I hit the button so fast. I got so excited.
What do you think of that?
That looks sick. I really love the background.
Yeah.
It gives me it immediately matches the vibe that we talked about earlier.
Yep.
And I was like, yes, that looks like a fucking like a dungeon crawler video game.
Yep.
Emperor, nice cock.
I'm a big fan of that. Big fan.
What did you say, Sizzle?
You heard him.
I just want to make sure I
You know
heard
what I said.
correctly.
You know what I said.
Wow, nice cock.
I like your cock, G.
Jesus.
Sounds like a door stopper.
Holy
What's up, man? That's how I greet you every morning. What do you mean?
Something about that is just really fucking funny.
Have you
Yeah,
not seen that Vine?
No, I
The
know the door
Vine.
stopper thing, but just to compare it to like someone's cock, just being like door stopper, it just cracks me up. It's
Yeah,
just a
man.
very funny idea. It's just a very, very funny idea.
This sort of mischief humors me.
A little bit of a funny haha.
There's a hee hee.
It's a mean Batman.
It's a hee ha ho ho. So yes, exciting news tomorrow that no one has revealed.
Nice.
Stare at Greg.
No one.
What was funny about it was how candid you were just now. I'm like, what? I'm
Take it
like,
to your grave.
oh, maybe he did know. That's what I was like, oh yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens when it happens. You're like, yeah, no, it's happening here. And I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, he already told people. Why? What is? Maybe
What's
he's.
the problem?
Is he
Yeah, I
fucking with
told
me,
people.
trying to make me?
I told you.
Make sure that I'm
told-
remembering. Is that what
You're
this
right.
is?
I did tell people. I told the
that's
players,
weird.
you know, the people that kind of had to know we were doing.
Is this a test to make sure I'm paying attention? Yeah, man. I know what the game is.
Yeah, if it was a test to see if you were paying attention, you failed the test because you didn't pay attention.
Oops.
That's okay.
My DM.
It's okay. It's all good.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Like right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Yeah, I just got hit with like this fucking.
It just fucking punched him in the gut.
It did.
Oh, what time are you available for
Wow.
recording tomorrow, Fran?
Whenever you want me, baby.
Okay.
Oh my.
Name a time.
Tap it.
Cute.
Like tap. Oh, I don't fucking know.
Name
I'll
a
tap
time.
you after. I don't fucking 5 o'clock p.m. EST.
Oh, okay. I was like too early. Name another one.
Oop.
It's just a fun little game people play where you're just naming times.
1:30.
Too early.
7 o'clock.
Too early.
12:32.
Too early.
0500.
Too early.
Better if is it better if I say it in military time?
Yeah, man. 1700. That's 5 o'clock, by the way.
For those of you who don't know,
Fucking bragging about military time. I don't know if you know this about me. I was in the military.
military time is superior.
It is in fact superior.
Explain.
It's super easy. You just add the time to 12.
I know how to do it. I was
It's
just
quite simple. When
that
I
was-
say 1400, you don't have to ask AM or PM.
True.
Why is military time superior? It's just more a straightforward way to tell the time
Yeah.
without having to.
If you told me, if you say, hey man, let's meet around 8, and I go AM or PM, and you go,
Yeah,
sorry, I
a
didn't
waste-
mean that. I didn't mean that.
it's a waste of
I
time.
meant 8 PM, and I go, cringe.
Well, it sounds like you're talking to someone that is having a hard time speaking to begin with, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry. What I meant to say was, PM."
I kissed you.
Yeah, if I ask that question and then you stammer a little bit, and I go,
Yeah.
oh, why didn't you just say 2000 hours?
100 hours, yeah. And I go, and I roll my eyes. They're like, all right, Judge Judy, fucking fine.
Judge Judy.
Yeah, like judgmental Judy.
Oh,
No,
being a
no, he's talking.
judgy-
He's talking about the hit TV show.
What
Oh.
TV show?
what?
What?
What? No way! You just said what to Judge Judy.
What?
No, I was calling you a Judge Judy. Like
I know,
you
and
were
I said the
judgmental
TV
Judy.
show.
Yeah, and then
You said what? And I went, what do you mean what?
Oh, is there a TV show?
No shot.
what?
No shot.
Really?
You're a liar.
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
I'm assuming it's like a show where there's a judge named Judy.
It has 25
Very-
seasons.
Very apt.
I mean, that's what I'm assuming you're saying.
That's. I had to guess.
It has 6,280 episodes.
Insane.
It started in 1996. There's no
I
way
mean,
you
is-
didn't see it.
Is this? I mean, this could be like a. Is this like a region thing?
A region thing?
No.
Yeah, like.
Did you
West
have
Coast,
TV?
Central- Yeah,
Then you've seen Judge Judy.
I don't know, bro. I not. It was never in Florida, or not that I know of.
You've definitely seen this meme. You've definitely seen this.
There's no way.
You've definitely seen this.
There's no way
I
they
put
took
in
it out
text
of
chat.
Woman.
There's no way you haven't seen this.
Hold on.
No way that they took it out of just Florida.
Oh, that's Judge Judy.
This is Judge Judy.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
didn't know. I didn't know that's what she was called.
God,
She's very-
imagine how
she's very
Judge Judy
funny.
feels.
She's very
She's very funny. I can only imagine how she feels in the current political climate. Why? I gotta go see how Judge Dewey's feeling about our current political system.
All right, I know Judge Judy. I'm just felt like being a stinker. I'm sorry. I don't know why I was in a gaslighting
What the
mood today.
fuck?
I'm so
I
sorry.
don't know.
Dude, I'm gonna beat you with
okay.
rocks. What was
I'm
that?
sorry, this demon
Yeah,
came
no, the
over me.
reaction
What
was
was
just really
that?
funny. Yeah, the reaction was just
Yeah.
really funny. So I just kept going.
She's
Judge
82 years
Judy
old right
is.
now.
Yeah, of course I know who Judge Judy is. My
What
God,
the
she's like
fuck?
a national treasure.
Yeesh. You just can't trust people these days.
She's like a great, yeah. She's like her claim to fame is she's like the grumpy judge. Yeah, now I know who Judge Judy is.
Vibrating with rage.
What's up, man?
Vibrating with rage.
That's
Never
weird.
before have I been so betrayed.
Don't leak my games. I don't know what to tell you.
That's it. Here's
Oh,
all the
shit.
information. Here's all the information.
Ooh, damn.
Here's the loading screen.
Ooh. I mean, he's kind of right. Like, jeez. Rawr.
My keyboard's not working. I have to open up my program.
Sometimes you just
The program.
gaslight on the topics that just have no consequence whatsoever is the key thing, you know.
It has meaning to me.
Are you a big Judge Judy head?
Yeah,
Is that what
man.
you're-
There were times where like there was nothing on TV except for
Oh,
her.
you just watched Judge Judy.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I was
That's
a
it.
people's court kind of guy.
Mm.
A
Yeah.
Peepo court.
It was Judge
People
Judy
courts.
and what's his fucking name? The guy who would love having spouses fight each other on his TV show, Murray
Oh,
or
God.
whatever.
Was it Mathis? Judge Mathis?
No. I'm talking like the actual like he'd sit them down on a stage and Jerry Springer. Was it Jerry Springer? Was that it?
Jerry Springer.
Yes.
Sounds like,
Springer.
yeah.
Jerry Springer's the more malicious one.
I think that's the one I'm thinking of then.
Yeah. There's a documentary about it. I think on Netflix. You should check it out. You should watch it.
Oh.
Like the
Cool.
not mainly it's about the producer that made the show and what a just evil piece of shit he is. Not people talking about him. He himself being like, yeah, whatever. I don't fucking care. I want to get him to fight. That's what's gonna make people watch. You know, like,
he was
Morty, I
like,
wanna
let's instigate.
the producer. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Morty.
and not like a 90s like version of him where like in the 90s he said and he's super apologetic. I mean like now like what he did there was like yeah
I don't regret a single thing.
yeah he
I'd do
does
it again.
Yeah, he's like we're trying to get ratings because I think there was like I think someone killed someone over being on like
God
one
damn.
of the guests kill one of the other guests. Yeah.
Curious.
Yeah. So it's a great documentary.
Who would think that would happen?
I have to see. Hold on one second.
I'm gonna order some food as well. I'm hungry.
Nice.
You order. Let me see here. Jerry Springer. Yeah, I think it's called Jerry Spring. Yeah, it's Jerry Springer Fights Camera Action.
Fights camera action. Nice.
Yeah, it's a 2-episode mini series on Netflix. And it kind of goes, each of them 50 minutes. So it was a very interesting peak. But yeah,
I'm
like
curious.
I think one person like one of the guests like killed one of the other guests
Jesus.
as like because of that show kind of like set that off, you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Was pretty bad. I am very excited about IO5E's or the silver standard, like using silver instead of gold.
Oh.
That's gonna be fun. I don't know exactly how
I
you
miss it.
you did. I don't know exactly how you did it, but essentially I've cut all the prices down making gold
So-
far more valuable.
The way that I did it.
Yes.
Every coin denomination, 1 gold coin equals 100 silver pieces. 1 silver piece is 100
Ah.
copper pieces. Everything that had a gold value now has a silver value. Platinum is almost
Oh,
nigh impossible to get. It is only held by bankers and kingdoms
interesting.
in small values.
So maybe I'm not doing the silver standard. Maybe I'm just changing the price of everything.
It sounds like you're changing the price of everything,
I'm changing the price of everything.
which is fine too.
Yeah.
Make potions 25 fucking make them in half so that way we can actually buy them and use them.
So the way I'm right now, consumables. So I've actually got a item pricing system already, in gold. So a +1 weapon, like if you get a +1 enhancement, it's 100 gold pieces. Like magical wise, yeah. Might even be 10 gold pieces. I'll have to figure it out.
Nice.
But everything is consumables are 1/10 of a whole item. So in this system, like fucking healing potions would be 10 gold pieces.
Oh, that's huge.
But also full plate is 150 gold pieces.
That's yeah. The silver standard also makes armor like that.
Yeah.
If you do quests, obtainable, but it's something you have to work towards. It's not impossible like 5th edition,
Yeah.
where you finally get full plate and it's, you know, it's a level fucking 15 when you finally have enough gold. Because there's no fucking way ever in almost all of the boxes that we run to get full plate.
Yeah.
There is never enough gold in an adventure for a party to get full plate.
Yeah.
Which means your best gear you might get for heavy is maybe splint.
Yeah.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Or your DM's really
Sure.
generous and they give you a magical set of full plate.
Yeah.
That's it. Those are your only 2 fucking ways.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
I mean, it's true.
When you're right, you're right.
When you're right, you're right. I'm trying to figure out if I want magic items to be like start at 100 gold pieces or if I want them to start at 10 gold pieces.
Magic items?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 4th edition has like a really nice standard for all of their like +1 items.
Oh,
If it's a doo-doo one, it's like a cheaper 100, and if it's a better one, it's like a 160 type deal. That's what I've been using for all of my price, at least when I was playing 5th edition. I basically just made all of my prices basically 1 for 1 with 4th edition, and it worked out with the silver standard. It was really nice.
You'll have to figure it out. Yeah, because it's just figuring out like coinage right now. You know what I mean?
Like a challenge-seeking weapon, which is a level 1 +1, is 360 gold pieces in 4th. That would be 360 silver pieces in my setting, which they would get. They had enough money now to be able to buy like magic items and stuff. Like when they won a tournament, they got like 3 gold pieces, which is 300 silver.
Mhm.
So they were like, yes, we can start buying magic items now. Yes,
We can actually afford this shit.
correct. And it makes those things that you buy much more valuable, much more like rewarding.
That's what I'm leaning for. Where like gold is actually you can feel its weight.
Hell yeah.
You're like.
This gold piece that we found from killing the dragon, this shit could set us up for life.
Mm-hmm.
I could own a nice cottage and never work for the rest of my life. Not gonna buy me a castle, but it would buy me a comfortable home in a village or a hamlet somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Kobold? Hello, Sinju. I'm doing great, brother. I'm writing up some questions right now. That we will be answering about the elves.
Are there any major differences between Volandris elves and Tyrosian elves?
That's the difference between elves who live in different continents and how they feel about each other. That's a question I have.
Gotcha.
Pure malice.
I think that the elves in Tyros pity the elves of Carousel.
Damn. I also meant, like, not just how they feel, but like, are there like physical, or
Yeah, we're going over that too.
yeah, like, do Tyrosian elves live as long as Volandris elves, being farther away from the tree? Does that matter?
I do not think that matters, no.
Okay.
Do you guys have any other questions about elves?
How big are their ears?
We
Back
have
of the
that
front, so it's
settled somewhere. I can't remember, like, I don't have like
Settled? Like this
We
was
settled on a
Yeah, this was a
on
question.
a
Let
range. This is a community poll.
me see if I can find it.
I mean, it sounds like to me. That sounds like someone was like, "No, they have to be this much."
Yeah. That's
No, they
normal.
people were like, what type of, how big are their ears, what size are their ears, et cetera, et cetera. And it took a moment, but I eventually found the picture that I like that has like a nice blend. But I also think that the older an elf gets, their ears do get a little longer.
Hmm.
Do they have like rings like trees on the ears?
Perhaps. Or maybe that's an Aranai thing.
Of course, they got rings on the ears. I'm rich. Jingle jingle.
I might try this system out with the least amount, the lower amount of money, which would make healing potions a gold piece.
A gold piece? How much do they heal for?
The same.
Okay. And what's the conversion to silver to gold?
It's 10 silver to 1 gold.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Medical salves and all that.
Nice. That'd be kind
It'll be
of
anywhere-
sick nasty.
It'll be anywhere between 1 to 2 gold pieces.
Now, Mr. Ultimus.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Octopus.
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Ultimus, if you would sit across from the chat from
Huh? What'd you say?
I have a proposition for I'm saying sit down. We're in a diner
okay.
right now. And don't raise your voice too loud.
I look around. I suddenly.
I put bread rolls in front of you.
Don't act suspicious. Thanks, though. All right. So,
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
what do I have to give you? For you
Here
to
we go.
put.
Here we go.
I look around. Status effects in your setting.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking bleeds.
The bar goes quiet.
Blights. I look around again.
Yeah, it's called.
Everyone
Conditions.
goes back to eating their food.
Burning.
Yeah, it's called conditions.
Tell me about them, huh?
Elaborate.
You better talk crystal fucking clear.
Don't mind Tony.
they-
It's just a little jumpy. Continue.
A gun to your head.
They exist. They are under the conditions tree.
Mhm.
It's like bleeding.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about bleeding. Give me an example.
No,
Bleeding.
no, I don't think I will. I think we've leaked enough today, Crowns. What do
sorry.
you think?
I'm sorry. I don't think I
What
heard
do you-
you right.
Thank you. I think we leaked. Enough today, Crown. I think we could.
Is
wait
this
on-
something pertaining to a game? Because I'm asking
Yes.
you.
Yeah. What are you asking me
I
about?
want conditions. I want to be
Yeah.
bled to death. I want bandages.
Yes, they-
Specifically that I have to use with my
Yeah.
bonus action to stop my bleeding.
Boss
Yeah,
got to
man.
have a sick fuck like that.
That's what I want.
Yeah, we've got that. We've got conditions.
All right, what about blight or poison?
Give me how about you You give me a fucking minute. How's that sound?
All right. All right,
Give me a
Tony, lower the gun. Let him get his bearings.
You give me a minute.
All right, boss.
I'm right now rebuilding the entire economy of 5e. Give me a second, okay?
There's a actual size, like rat-sized rat on the table with a Glock-sized Glock pointing at you.
What if you give me a minute?
No, that's fine.
One
That's
wrong
fine. You
move,
know,
Joe, it's over for you.
Let me breathe a little bit. Let me
eat your country fried
breathe.
steak. All right, that's pretty good.
All right, I'll give you the bleeding condition.
Excellent.
Will that
Yeah, that
gives
will
you-
in fact satiate me for the moment.
Condition bleeding. A bleeding creature is dealt necrotic damage equal to their level at the beginning of their turn.
Their level. Interesting.
So that means higher level deals more damage. Magical healing,
Mm.
1 use of healer's kit, or a wisdom medicine check, DC 10, removes the condition.
Mm. All right, but what if you? What about bandages?
Yes, sure.
I want bandages.
That's the healer's kit. That's part of the
What?
healer's kit.
No, the healer's kit's the healer's kit. That's for like bringing people back from the dead. I want bandages that I specifically buy.
For the specifically.
I want to
for
spend
the...
money on bandages.
Okay.
I want a
okay.
bandolier of bandages.
Okay. We can do that. We can do
Nice.
that. I'll add a bandage just
That's
for
good.
you.
Hell yeah. That's nice. I like that.
Just for you, we'll add a bandage.
Oh, excellent.
We do have a leech strike ability. That's fun.
A what?
Leech strike.
Oh, leech. I thought you said elite.
Elite strike. Yeah, no, leech strike.
What'd that do?
I thought you were satisfied. What's going on here?
I mean, you told me about it, right? Like, what? Man's not supposed to be curious?
All right. I'll leak more shit.
I mean, they don't know, right? They don't know unless you say you're leaking it, right? If you're just telling it, maybe it's things that you're working on because you're a busy man, a busy working man.
Leech strike is a level 1 necromancy spell that is part of the blood letters kit. You strike your foe with sanguine magics absorbing your victim's blood. It is a bonus action that triggers when you successfully hit, much like a divine smite. After successfully damaging a creature with a piercing or slashing melee weapon, you can take a bonus action to deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage. You regain HP equal to half this amount. If your target is inflicted with the bleeding condition, this deals an additional 1d6 points of necrotic damage. And then you regain HP equal to that amount. So if you bleed a creature and then you hit them with a leech strike, you do an additional 1d6 points of damage. And then half of that damage you heal for.
Nice. I like that. Who gets that?
The blood letter.
Only the
the
blood
blood
letter.
Haven't decided yet. But it is
Okay.
part of the.
To be fair, I also like class specific stuff too.
Yeah.
That only that class gets. So I kind of fucks with that. So
Classes also get something called augments, which they get to use their bonus actions on. So, for example,
I do remember you telling me that.
Yeah, the blood letter at level 2. Whenever you hit a non-construct creature with your bramble weapon, you can expend your bonus action to inflict the bleeding condition for 1 minute. And no check, no nothing. You go, hey, did I hit you? Excellent. I spend my bonus action to bleed. Yeah, and no resource expenditure. It's just you just inflict bleed. And if that creature's still bleeding, you can combo that into a leech strike if you want.
Damn.
Yeah, the leech strike is a spell. So you would use your spell.
I pushed the blood letter out of the way. Anyway, what about
What's the disciple
God's
get?
favorite?
Yeah, no, I hear ya.
What about God's favorite?
Trying to remember. I haven't typed this out yet, but essentially, whenever you heal someone, you get a divinity charge, which essentially
Am I the fucking Vestal from Darkest Dungeon 2?
I don't. I've never played Darkest Dungeon 2. Funny enough. So you get a charge, and whenever someone takes damage, you can expend your reaction to spend that charge to reduce that amount.
Holy shit.
So you're always on support and defense if that's the route you want to go. But essentially, Divine Charges allows you to take special reactions.
You should call them convictions.
I'm not gonna call.
You should call them convictions.
Let me guess. That's what the Vestal calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Come on.
I'm not making Darkest Dungeon 2.
You are. You just don't know it
Of
yet.
course you're not. You're making Darkest Dungeon 3.
I'm making my own thing. So yeah, you get a reaction based damage reduction that you get those charges by healing people.
Excellent.
So you're always doing something. Essentially, what I want my classes to feel like is something always can lead to something else. So you're always building towards something without having to be like, I attack my third dance, I move.
I see you've been watching our hardcore games.
I have been. Yeah, I've been watching the hardcore games. Big fan.
Dungeon
big fan of the
Master,
hardcore games.
moving, I attack. All right, that's my turn.
It's my turn.
Everybody feeling that weight of 5th edition?
Yep. That's why I'm like, I'll just I'll do this and it'll be a fun time.
It is really like even giving us our subclasses like a level earlier does not change how the 5th edition combat flows.
Yeah, I mean, I think narratively it's been a lot of fun.
Oh, dude, the story has been great.
Games. Yeah,
I love the party. Like they're my favorite little scrungos. They're great.
Mm-hmm.
I love the beats of Rime of the Frost Maiden, but the combat.
It's been fine. I think the combat's been fine.
I mean, it's fun because we hyped the shit out of it, right? But it is the I walk in, I attack. That's my turn.
Oh yeah.
But when there are prompts where it's like, hey, you get to use something that's not 5th edition combat, where it's like tower shield down, block the attack. That feels super fucking cool. But outside of that, where it's like I move in, I roll, I missed. That's my turn.
Wait. No, absolutely. Yeah, but flanking and range at ascended height and all that stuff. Oh yeah, it's good. The injury table's a lot of fun, super scary.
Exactly. That's what. But again, that's all the range advantage. That's not a 5th edition thing.
I know. We're not. But yeah, people need to realize we're not playing 5th edition anymore. We haven't been playing 5th edition for a minute.
Nice.
Right now.
Nice.
And people,
slowly but surely.
Yes.
I will become something new. I will shed my ranger skin to become something cooler.
I did want to let you know we are improving the block of your shield.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
So I'm changing it so that you add your level to the damage reduction.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm. So that's an extra 2 points.
That's kind of sick nasty.
What's going to end up happening is you will get access to... This isn't the shield that you're going to be with the entire time. You're actually going to be able to buy shields made of rarer natural materials that are worth a lot more money that reduce more. So instead of being like, I forget what it was, the tower shield. I think it's a 1d8, I think.
Yes, it's a 1d8.
So it'll be 1d8 plus your level in reduction. But then when you get to the next tier of shield, it'll be 2d8 plus your level in reduction. So it just continues up all the way up to 4d8 plus your level in reduction.
God damn, that's kind of badass.
The problem with 5e is it doesn't scale well. Like the scaling has been poorly managed. There hasn't been a lot of math that goes into it. There's a lot of things that just don't like. There's things that just it doesn't make sense to me. Essentially, is what I'm trying to say. So, It's a lot of figuring out. I think the hit points to damage dealt is okay. The issue though is like hit points to damage dealt kind of scales in a little bit of a weird way because you're adding your constitution modifier. And damage thresholds don't have that when you're building creatures. I think at the end of the day, like every CR increase is an additional 15 hit points, and every CR increase is like an additional 6 damage. Like on average is what the way CR is built for D&D. So, which like kind of makes sense. Well, the hit point scaling doesn't make sense. What essentially that leads to, just from a mathematical standpoint, is you're going to have enemies with way more hit points, you know, which is fine. It makes battles a little longer, which means there's the threshold of doing more damage. So I suppose it kind of works out. But then the damage is, it doesn't have that same impact. It doesn't have that same hit as your levels go on. So
yeah, there does come a point where it just feels like, oh, I did 6 points of damage to this high level monster because I rolled really low. That is nothing.
Nothing. Yeah. So it's, you kind of have to like, I kind of understand why they did it, because you have classes, you have D6 classes essentially. So like 6 damage going up will continuously make that D6 class always feel like it's in danger. You know what I mean? But everyone else, with how they kind of scale their hit points, it kind of makes it so that they are very survivable, while D6 classes are always like feeling the squeeze, feeling the pressure.
Ooh, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
Yeah. Which so I mean, and there really isn't an elegant solution, unfortunately, when you've got we've got a barbarian that's a D12 and you've got a wizard that's a D6. Well, the barbarian's a D12 specifically because they're unarmored and their AC should be low, but 9 times out of 10 that doesn't end up happening.
Correct.
And they've got that damage reduction from rage.
Yeah,
so
they go, my AC should be low, but it's 10 plus my dex plus my con, which means I have a average of 18. And I'm higher armor class than the fighter right now, and I can also wield a shield, which gives me a 20. So the fighter's rocking an 18 with the shield, 16 without. I'm better than him in every way possible.
And then I rage, my damage reduction,
correct,
my resistance comes in, and then if I choose the right subclass, I just never take damage from anything. And it's just like
the totem bear barbarian wandering into the fight. Go on.
Yeah, you kind of scratch your head because you're like, okay, I understand you're gonna get hit a lot, so that's what the extra hit points are for. Or okay, you're gonna get hit a lot, that's what the resistance is for. But then you're like, when you combine everything together, you're like, the barbarian is invincible. Why didn't you think this through? I personally think. I think you should get rid of the con bonus. I don't think they need the unarmored defense. Barbarians. Between the damage reduction and the extra hit points, I don't think they need unarmored defense, personally.
Well, I mean, look at Gremmel. Gremmel didn't even have a good enough dex and con to rock that, so he just got a medium armor because he can rock medium armor while raging still.
Yeah.
And now he nullifies crits.
That's true. Well, that's from the...
I know, but that means he's even stronger now.
Yep.
Even further beyond.
He's a bear totem barbarian who can't be crit anymore.
He's the tank. Absolutely. Yep. So it's just like that. So it's figuring that stuff and figuring out how you want to balance all that shit. And yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to. I'm working. I'm chipping away.
I'm working over here.
I'm walking. I'm chipping away.
Chipping in.
A little bit. A bit of chipping. But yeah, I need to. I'm right now. I'm trying to figure out the economy
Very
of,
good.
of the items
Hmm.
in the best way.
Affordable income.
Yeah.
Minimum wage.
Yes, very good. Very.
My food's almost here too, so this is very good.
You're very excited about that.
Yippee!
But once I eat,
love
then
eating.
it's full steam into the elves.
Is that what's gonna happen?
Yep.
Good for you.
I'm gonna
The elfers.
consume chimkin and then right into the elves.
Are you getting that chicken over at that good chicken place?
I am. They had a
Don't
deal,
touch it, man.
30%
Yes.
off.
I couldn't refuse.
And brother,
Absolutely.
it has not missed once.
Nice.
I can't wait to move to a place where maybe things won't miss. That would be good.
Nick, you
be honest.
say nobody's died, but Soktek might as well have a leg in his grave right now. That motherfucker is one bad roll away from being the most dead man I've ever seen in my life. It takes one thing for him to fail his save. Stunned, which means advantage on attack rolls against him. And he die. He die real fucking good. And because he's a ranged character, that means he's not in melee with Poppy and I, which means if he gets ganked in the back line and we're not there, I'm not fast enough to get to him. I have to touch him to cast Cure Wounds. Poppy has to touch him to cast Lay on Hands. We have no fucking healers. If I had taken if I had fucking taken Zephyr Strike like I was going to, they would have died to the Perythons. It'd have been up to fate.
People are upset. No one's dead yet. I don't know what to tell them.
Yeah, man, because I took Cure Wounds. That's why we're not dead, is because I took Cure
Where's the
Wounds.
dead people?
It's your fault.
I had to
You just can't please
physically restrain myself from taking Goodberry.
Why?
Goodberry is infinite health.
How?
At the end, before a long rest concludes, you spend all of your spell slots to cast Goodberry. Goodberry does not expire. You then long rest. You get all of your spell slots back. Your good berries are still there. They heal 1 hit point each. That's just free healing.
Well, okay. I look at you. What's the problem?
It's cheesy as fuck.
How is it cheesy?
I tapped my mic. Was my mic not on when I just explained that?
I don't
Is
see
this
it.
a Judge Judy moment?
I don't see it. I don't see it as cheesy.
Stay cheesy.
We did get rid of the nutrition that it gives you. It doesn't count as food anymore. Otherwise, yeah, it's just like, yeah, you get a little.
I create 20 hit points for free. I hold it in my hands. I then
That's beneficial outside of combat.
Yeah.
Inside of combat,
I can also feed you a berry in combat. That's 1 hit point. You're back up.
Okay, that's another chance for them to get an injury if they get immediately hit after.
But
Well,
what if I told you that we can continue to nerf good berries so that it only works if you're conscious?
There you go.
There you go. And then
I didn't take it anyway, so.
I was gonna say this solves nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't take the spell anyway because I thought it was too fucking cheesy.
Wow. We all clap.
But what if?
I can tell you right now, my next spell is going to be Zephyr Strike.
But you're the healer.
I'm not the healer.
I'm not the healer.
Delwyn is the healer.
I'm not the fucking healer.
Delwyn's a life domain cleric. It's not my fault that these psychopaths do not build for hardcore games.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's because you're their healer.
You look around.
I'm taking Zephyr Strike.
Does anyone want to heal?
That was
No?
literally me. That was literally before you. Our first.
It
I think it
happens
was our
every time.
first session
Yeah.
when everybody like when you muted to go talk to people, and I was like, "Hey, do we?
Who's
healing?" And Junie was like, "I can heal," and I looked and I went, "Scrumpus is a
I-
wizard."
Ked, you know.
Soaktek got rid of being a warlock healer
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
in favor of Undying,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
and Saul's a rogue.
mm-hmm.
Nice.
This sounds
Curious.
like we don't have any fucking healing.
Curious.
I think that's pretty fucking important in a hardcore game. Now, mind you, I took Cure Wounds. This was before you did your change to Lingering Wounds.
Yes.
So, with that in mind now,
Yeah.
at level 3, I would probably get rid of Cure Wounds.
Oh.
Yeah. Because it was meant to be do you have a sucking chest wound? Cure Wounds. All right, you're good now. Get back in the fight. But
Yeah.
if they persist, and the only thing that can help them is that the magical healing reduces the DC, it is pointless for me to spend a spell slot on that.
Mhm.
Because
Well, it
that
doesn't
is a
reduce the
cast
DC.
of...
It lowers the days
Well, sure,
of
but
healing.
Junie can literally do that.
That's true.
She can expend a resource that scales with her level. I
That's
do
true.
not get a lot of spell slots as a ranger. I get very little, and the amount of spells I get also incredibly little.
That's true. You're not a caster. You're like a half caster.
Correct.
You're not a real caster.
You're not a real
So at level 3, whenever that is, as
Uh-huh.
part of the ranger, you can change out a spell that you know from something else in your spell list.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
I
I will
mean-
probably be changing Cure Wounds.
Yes. You're almost there. Depending.
I'm gonna go get my food.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Enjoy your meal.
Curious.
We shall see. We shall see what happens. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes, indeed. Oh god, why am I so sleepy? That's why I'm
Sleeper.
doing shit. How are we doing? Oh my god.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Did you eat all your chicken already?
no. I ate half. I saved my wedges and my other half of my chicken and my biscuit for tonight.
Very good. Very good.
Oh. It was succulent. It was juicy. The mac and cheese was super creamy.
My goodness. You got raided while you were gone.
Did I?
You did.
Indeed.
Rolling up. Oh, Fortune Lore. For half a second, my brain was like, I don't remember that being Lore's name.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What was really throwing me for a loop was Lore's Forge talking with Forge of Lore. And I'm just like, does one of you have like a fake mustache? What's going on?
Thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for trusting me with your community. You have caught me in the middle of world building. We're writing lore for elves. Also, yes, you did catch me actually consuming juicy chicken.
The beast consumes his wretched meal.
Tasty.
I wonder if we can find a what do I have for the Mother of Elves OG look? I'm not sure how I feel about the name Veridas.
Why?
I don't know. There's just something about it that doesn't really stick with me.
Doesn't
I don't like it either because I forget it every fucking time.
it makes you yuck your yum? Is that what you're trying to tell
What the
me?
fuck? You don't even use that right.
Is it a yummy yuck?
You dumb bitch.
Look,
It's don't let me yuck your yum, idiot.
that's what I said. It
No, it's
doesn't yuck
not.
your
That's
yum.
not even remotely close.
Did it yuck your yum?
Come on, Grandpa. I taught you the lingo.
And I forgot it. Slash, I don't fucking care.
Just like Judge
Hey,
Judy.
I hit the whip.
I don't fucking care.
Hit the gritty now.
Do the gritty.
Go ahead.
Prove that you're one of us. Oh my fucking god.
Mm. Oh.
I've got this stupid pop-up that's like, ask your AI assistant about this PDF. And I'm like, no, get the fuck out of here.
Let it break it down for you.
I don't want you to.
Local
break-
single DMs in your area.
How do you even say that? How do you even see that, Legion? That name.
That thing.
Valorin, the mother of elves.
That's pretty long. Can I just call you Val for short?
Cease to be a person. That is
Let me
probably the
swallow
god
you
you
into the
definitely
light.
do not want to do that to. You do not get to go business casual with the boss. I kind of fuck with Valorant.
Yeah, you fuck with Valorant?
Yeah.
Oh, Valdrin was your elf.
Correct.
You have a Pinterest for, or a picture for?
I'm looking right now. I'm going through all
mother?
my pictures.
So maybe this might be a controversial take, but what if I know Legion's making the Oracle, but that's very elf.
What if he was drawing the mother of elves?
Kind of fits.
Oh. That's a lot of meat.
That's a lot of elf.
That's a lot
Look,
of meat.
I'm just saying, she's called the mother of elf. Okay, what do you want?
But I made him to be the Oracle. I understand. I know. I get it. Listen, I like her as the Oracle. The Oracle is going to be very important to Chaos and Kalador. So. It would be good, though.
Surely no one will notice if you reuse content. We gotta keep these images in motion.
Trying to find. I'm going through my. The reason the screen's not moving right now, chat, is I'm currently looking through my 2,858 pictures that I have saved to my NPCs of Attes. I'm scrolling through all of them until I find an elf that sticks out to me.
Melf.
Elf.
What a smell.
The longest ears.
Miles wide.
Oh, what if this is completely it's relevant to elves but completely off the topic of what she looks like. What if the reason she really hates Galadir is Galadir's the reason the elves look like humans with long ears?
What did he like? What do you mean by that?
So, what if originally the elves are like beings of light?
Oh.
Like did not possess a form like how you and I perceive. They were just pure energy. And as Galadir became Enbrir, the Lord of Betrayal, his final act, betraying his sister, would be warping her creation that she was so proud of.
Interesting.
So it's less of a petty thing, and it gives some actual depth to her hatred.
Something tells me, I don't know. I feel like I want to make it the Allfather's fault for some reason.
The Allfather?
Yeah.
Interesting. Why?
Oh, well, because he's sort of the final judge for these effigies, right, and how they're created, right? He gets the all clear. So maybe she had these this blueprint of these energy beings, and Galadir's like, Dad, these things are OP. They're going to destroy my things. So he's like, you have to make them of flesh. You can't make them little mini gods. I'm sorry. And ever since then, she's been upset.
He was playing favorites.
He's like, they can't be too Galadir, rightfully so. To the human POV, probably not to her, was like, if we make if one of our entities is going to so vastly overpower than all the others, then it's not going to end well.
I fuck with that. I don't have any mythical looking elf.
What are you talking about?
Art.
Maybe Galadir got beat up by a bunch of primordial elves.
Art?
They beat up a god?
Yeah, maybe she made some cosmic solar entities and was like, "This is my effigy," and he made the few, and they immediately turned on their creators and almost killed Galadir. And the Allfather went, "You can't do that. You got to make them like this."
Interesting.
Or Galadir, maybe Galadir was the one who had to kill him because they were trying to overthrow the gods immediately.
Oh my god.
So they She's mad because he killed her first draft.
Hit him
But
with
at the
the-
Allfather's like behest,
Hit him
basically.
with the "We will not be servants."
Yeah, exactly. Like immediately out the gate. They're like, They're like, they weren't even like anything. They were like cosmic, like solar entities, and they're like, I'm going to eat the sun now. And Alpha's like, you can't do that.
If they were to like go and consume the moons and the sun, that would probably be more likely. Like these beings of energy that are like, I must consume to exist.
Yeah. She's like, why have them eat flesh? That's icky. I'll just have them, photosynthesize or draw in energy from around their very nature. They don't have to eat. They won't have to sleep. It's perfect. And then they immediately almost destroyed the world.
It's like when you let a pawn into your colony in RimWorld and you didn't read their flaws. I looked down and it says cannibalistic pyromaniac, and I went, "Oh, that wasn't there before."
Curious.
Were you always like
Cold.
that?
Cold, ugly pyromaniac. Cannibal.
Everybody immediately hates them. What? Reason? Ugly.
Misandrist.
I do like them being these like energy beings that got out of hand, tried to eat the sun.
Yeah.
And Barbara was like, "Hey!"
Yeah, she got a little eager. She's like, I want to make the best things. And then after that, she basically got a framework to work with, which was based off of, humans, essentially. Also, I was like, they have to be
He
of
did
flesh.
make the best thing, and she's
Correct.
mad.
Correct.
God. See if I can find some cool building guy.
Yeah, imagine like the first elves were like flame atronachs that just floated around.
Didn't need to touch the ground.
Nah.
I do like them being like just these sort of like amorphous energy beings that had like a vague silhouette. And she was like, they're perfect. They don't need to consume like the creations of Shelier and the like to survive. They'll never get tired. They can toil and work and create and be perfect. And then she watches they start levitating into the sky. She's like, where are they going? As they start floating towards the sun.
Because they'd have spawned, and then they'd been like,
hungry.
I think they would have learned a valuable lesson that like all of the effigies and creations need to work together. Because the minute you make something that's detached from all of this, those creatures immediately have no reason to care about preserving anything around them.
Nice. Why is there no AI toggle? Why is that not a thing?
Also, I found this as a potential for like Mormon.
Oh my.
I feel like that would just also further her beef with Shelier. Is that like, oh, I made these, and then half of them drifted to
Kind of
you.
pissy at every other god. She's like, she just doesn't like working with other people. It's like, why do I need you?
Well, she was objectively better than them.
It is
That's
I mean, again, a lot of my gods have those like very human flaws, right? So she could be incredibly vain,
Right.
incredibly narcissistic, full of pride, and is like, I've made the perfect thing. Why do they go to you?
Oh, it's late. I gotta go. Have a good one, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Brett.
See you next time.
But at the same time, she could also not be wrong in the same breath. Like, I objectively made something better. Why are you booing me?
It's not my fault
Is
that
the
it needed
mother-
to eat the sun, okay?
All this pride and stuff, and like, I'm better than everyone else. I have to wonder, is the Mother of Elves evil?
Define, elaborate.
Is she an ally of the Allfather? Or is she playing her own game?
I mean, hello. To be fair, right? Narcissistic people just because they're narcissistic doesn't mean they're like evil, right? Maybe they're just that. They're just really confident about themselves, or it's just that they're just narcissistic, not evil or anything.
Well, we're harping on like pride and narcissism and like how she thinks. I mean, this idea that all her creations are essentially better. And purely speaking, she probably is the best at creating effigies. She made essentially the perfect effigies, and it was rejected because it didn't work with anyone else's like product. So she's like, I can make, I was made by the Allfather to make these effigies, and I'm the best at it. So clearly, I'm the best god there is. Nah, 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 nah. But it's like I made the best software, but it doesn't work with anyone else's software, so it's kind of the worst software. It's useless.
Yeah, the world's not ready for my creation.
Yeah. If they just worked with my ideas, then my perfect entities would be just fine. But I'm getting nerfed because these people can't keep up with my skill.
Would that
Especially
make her
fucking-
evil, though?
Well, I'm actually I'm thinking specifically, we're working so much with her pride that I have to wonder if she wouldn't have turned, right? Would she have turned against the Allfather? This almost seems like Embryo turned out of guilt, from my understanding, and sort of this Malor Manir whispered in his ear, right? That it's all your fault, and also everything was a mistake. Your grandfather was right all along.
It could be because he turned that she eventually pulled back. Like, she could have
She was
been.
on the cusp. That's funny. She stayed on the good team out of spite.
Not necessarily out of spite, but like.
I like that.
Okay, so maybe it's a bit dumb on my part, right? But what if what if she's firmly, as a little twist, she's firmly on the side of the Allfather? People would think that that she might fall because, again, prideful, but she believes in, I guess, her perfection so much, and the perfection of, I guess, the Allfather, that she's like, nah, I will not turn. I am created already perfect. Why would I fall anymore?
Is she a daddy's girl?
I kind of like Kieran's idea, though, of her pulling back when she saw the others fall, because I could see it being not even her own doing. Just you get pushed away enough, and you get denied enough, you eventually start separating yourself from people, the people who keep telling you no. And I could see it being oh, Galadir turned. That's kind of the oh shit moment for her.
Yeah.
Okay, well, aside from Bahamut, right? Who are the gods that are firmly on the Allfather side? Who are literally, the Allfather can do everything wrong, but they're still on his side.
I haven't decided who's his ride or die.
For the Allfather?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it would be really.
Moraltier.
I don't know. I think there's. I don't know. There's just usual stuff, right?
No.
You would think that.
Nobody knows what you're saying.
Nah, I literally
Okay,
can't
sorry,
hear you,
sorry.
dog. I literally cannot hear you.
Jesus. Okay, 1 second.
I think Moraltier would be the ride or die as the engineer, because he see how everything connects. He doesn't. I think looking at purely from what the Allfathers created, Moraltier's oh yeah, this guy's the GOAT. Right? He's willing to look past the Allfathers' perhaps lack of political ability and somewhat less than moral choices out of fear, because just look at his blueprints.
He's that sold on it. He's like, this man can build. This man is a
Yeah.
builder.
He saw the Allfathers build on Conan and went, "Oh yeah, I'm sticking with this clan. Look at this. Look at those arches, man."
I do
Well,
like.
I think
Oh, go on, go on.
I think also Moraltir would probably know, like, if anything falls out of place, it's all gonna go to shit.
That too.
Mm.
He probably is more aware of how things connect, how every gear works.
I like that. I do like her being pushed away and then is now a ride or die. She wasn't ride or die to start, but now she is.
Hmm.
Would it be out of selfish reasons, or would it be sort of like
I think it's a wake up call.
Awake. Okay.
I think because if she's the mother of creation, right? And there's pride, sure. But I think there's a level of wisdom in seeing what you almost became.
Oh, she would have. I bet she was probably gunning. So she was probably always jealous of Galadir sort of being the first son. And she was like, I want to be the favorite. And so she was like hyper competitive. And then she saw
we
what
do love girl
Galadir became.
bosses.
Yeah, she basically tried to girl boss her way to the top and almost sort of fell. Right, was willing to like make sort of her own effigy with Baelormanir, and then saw Galadir become Ember and went, "Oh, maybe I don't want to be in that position," and sort of axed the project.
The light elf
And has since
2.0.
recommitted herself to her elves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like that.
and that's when she took on sort of the title Mother of Elves, because she's like, "I'll stick with these."
Like, we can build them up over time. That's fine.
We could make them. We can throw in some patches.
Fine. They won't be beings of light, but they are immortal.
I mean, everybody was
both.
immortal at the start, remember? Humans and dwarves were also immortal.
I throw a rock at you.
Wow, damn.
So I may have missed this part.
They hated him for he spoke the truth.
But what are we looking at in terms of elven lifespan now?
So,
Or is that still up for discussion? Okay, I
yes.
see.
So, the way that it has worked now is that due to Eluine, the Golden Flame, elves are immortal in a sense. Pure-blooded elves. Pure-blooded elves are immortal. The Empire of Carousel consists mostly of Ayuvaran, of half-elves. Pure-blooded elves are rare. As a result, that when a elf dies, like finally dies, it is considered a great loss. Because that is hundreds, if not thousands of years of knowledge lost. The former emperor who led the crusade against Eluine had been around since before the Wizard Kings.
Jesus.
And the sort of idea that came about was that he was so apathetic, so done with this like perpetual life, having seen so much, having forgotten so, or like remembering so much. He basically roused the elves with, under the effect of like all elves belong to the Mother of Elves, and used that to push to Eluine. And it was his grandson, Vathrmir, who killed him. And kind of freed him from that struggle. It was considered the greatest loss of the Empire.
So why isn't his son in a cage or in a maiden suit?
Because nobody knows that Vathrmir did it. Nobody can prove that Vathrmir did it.
Gotcha.
As he can't prove it.
Vathrmir's title is the Viper of the East. That is not a good title. That is a deriding title.
XD.
No
yeah,
question.
if I remember correctly, in your old setting, Crown, He was lawful evil.
Correct.
Nice.
Correct.
Question, boss.
Yes.
So, the Viper, right? The one who slew his grandfather. Did he do it out of like ambition, or did he see the writing on the wall? Did he see that
He saw
his
him
grandfather
about
was
to
the-
go burn Eloine.
He's like, that's bad. Very
was he
Jamie
aware
Lannister of him.
But was he aware of the thing that his grandfather was like, oh, I don't want this anymore.
No.
I
No,
wanna be
it literally was to
Oh.
stop his grandfather from burning the tree. I imagine in those final moments he let Vothremir know the truth. But it was purely to protect his people is why he did it.
Thinking about the amount of fucking anxiety Phaleth now has. Thank you.
I was actually going to ask, hey,
Yeah?
about
Hey.
Bailiff's daddy.
Oh god, this motherfucker.
About Bailiff's
Highly
daddy.
Yeah?
You got art for him, perchance?
I might have some floating around.
Okay.
Give me a moment to comb through Pinterest again.
Very good.
Oh, I found good art for Elwyn, the god of the moon.
See, DM, you scare me with that sentence.
I just want to see.
Yeah, no.
I just want to see.
Just want to take a look.
I just want to take a
It's
little peek.
measuring them ears.
No, I remember what happens when this motherfucker shows up.
I just want to take a peek.
Yeah, give me a minute.
An aside, unrelated.
Unrelated.
How much has Phalis shared of her family with Arundel?
Ooh, give me a moment to think about that some more.
Okay,
Smile.
totally unrelated.
Totally unrelated. Completely unrelated.
Mhm,
I'm scared.
mhm.
Scared. Fear.
You want that to be Elowen? The goddess of like art and music and like bards and stuff?
The god of the moon?
Or Samira.
Oh, you mean Samira?
Yes, Samir.
I think that is who I have actually as Samira because I have that art.
Oh, nice. I can tell you how
Double check.
surprised I was to realize this wasn't AI art. I'm like, surely.
Yeah, it's from what's his name?
Forget its name.
It is from Excelero.
Yeah.
I have all of their god stuff saved because I was using it for a while.
Oh, it's good. Like this one.
Yep. Or this one. If it goes.
Hello. Oh, yep. Mhm.
Do elves and ages age normally until their bodies are in their prime and stay till killed? Or do they just age super slow? I think, I mean, we might hit him with like the Viltrumite moment where it's like you age to a point and then your aging slows down considerably. Like you hit your prime and then boom, slowed.
Okay, brings up pertinent question then. Half elves, what's the situation?
I still want half elves to get the choice.
Oh.
To live as a human or to live as whatever their other half is or to live as an elf. But I think
But
if
they
you
wouldn't be
do
considered pure elves.
correct,
Right? If you
yes.
lived as one.
If you live as an elf, your life might be prolonged, but you're not immortal.
Gotcha.
So you have a longer
Oh.
lifespan, but you are not immortal.
I was about to ask, like, if they choose to live as an elf, do they become immortal? Do they become from Ayuvera?
You do not become a full-blooded elf because you are not full-blooded.
Yeah, that makes my sense. Because I'm like, well, if they have the choice to become a pure elf, then like the whole like elves are rare kind of is like.
Yeah, that immediately defeats it. But if you
Huh.
are a half elf, an Ayuvaran who chooses to live their life as an elf, you will enjoy a longer lifespan. And if you manage to master the current, you might even prolong it further, but you will never be immortal. You will never be a pure elf.
Yeah. I pull up a phylactery. Watch this.
Saren's hand parting the clouds.
What?
Are are the pure-blooded elves the one that has lived even before the Wizard Kings? Were they aware of the Mother of Elves when they still existed in the planet?
When she walked
Like
on
when
the
they
planet with all the other gods,
Yeah.
yeah.
would they then be aware of the fact that if they go to her immediately?
I think they're okay with that.
Mm. Because I was about to say, like, would would you say that like elves, right, pure-blooded elves, they don't necessarily go join the cycle. They don't return. They don't get the whole. They don't get like washed and returned to the world. They just go straight to the Mother of Elves, and they don't come back onto the planet. They don't resurrect. Essentially, they don't become anew again.
That means
At least their
elves are a
soul.
dying race, not a rare race.
Mm.
That means elves are dying off.
I mean, the pure-blooded elves, yeah, like the true elves.
Yeah.
Like, okay,
That means they're dying. That means they're going to cease to exist.
yeah,
You want
and
that?
I mean,
I'm okay
I
with
think
this.
I think in the case of pure-blooded elves, right? I think I'm fine with that. Like, because you say that Ayuvaran can choose to be an elf. They don't become pure, but they live almost as long as the traditional elf, not immortal, mind you. I just think that if it's the immortal elf, there's a reason why they consider it like again like something is completely lost because it doesn't. They're aware of the fact that they don't basically rejoin the current or rejoin the cycle. Like they get
Mm,
pulled away and put with the Mother of Elves. That becomes her, her actual engraced. Like the engraced there are like the original true-blooded elves.
I don't want there to be like a fucking ticking time bomb on elves.
I mean, there already is. If you were
Not yet.
going off the idea that that, I mean, they're not ticking time bomb. They're immortal. It's just that when they're killed, they're gone. They don't rejoin the cycle. They become like they ascend to becoming engraced to becoming angels for the Mother of Elves. Like that's their finite lifespan, life
Mm,
cycle. Just to make them more, I mean, it's the fact, right? You said so yourself. Like it is almost a burning of Alexandria, the library, right? Like it's completely gone from the world. Like literally, even like in a spiritual sense, they don't return. They stay gone because the Mother of God is like mine now. Like okay, my creation has run its course. No more of this going back to the planet.
kind of don't fuck with that.
Huh.
Fine, I'll take my business elsewhere.
I don't know why. I don't like. Just something with it doesn't sit well with me.
Like they don't return. I mean, to be fair, they're not gone. They just become engraced. Because it's the whole, because engraced or at least, angels don't stay angels, right? Or spirits don't become angels. They don't stay
You are
in
cutting
this
out
world.
super hard again. I need
Hello, is it
Pinterest to
better?
get a fucking AI slider
Filter.
thing already.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting harder to tell.
It is getting
Fortunately.
harder to tell, which is also obnoxious. AI should be
Hello.
fucking cleaning my dishes, not creating art. Know your place, machine.
Hello. Is it better?
Oh, well.
Barely.
Dang it.
Oh, this is a depiction of Baldwin? That kind of goes hard as fuck.
What is?
This depiction of the Leper King.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Nice. I could see it.
Oh, I was thinking of like a white cloth motif, but I'm seeing a lot of like these. Ah, damn. I will bring it up again. Catholicism is very drippy.
Hell yeah. The aesthetic is divine.
Shut up. Kill that guy.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, man.
just to clarify for my own sake about the whole elves thing, right?
The elves thing.
Can you produce full-blooded elves still?
Yeah.
Are they like an endangered species essentially? Like is there like how many are there? Like is it like
Do not ask
is
me
it
for
like
fucking
I
numbers.
need a census.
Do not
I need a
ask me
census.
for numbers.
I'm
That
asking,
man looks like a bastard. Holy shit.
what I'm asking is,
You're welcome.
are there elves? Are there? Is it like a watch list wherein like there's a concerning little
watch
amount
list.
left, or is
Are
there
they on
like
the
you know?
endangered species list?
I do not
Yes,
think there is a
essentially.
concerning. I do not think they're on an endangered species list.
Oh
But
no,
yes,
just
the picture gives bastard energy, doesn't it?
Correct. Yeah, that jaw
There you go.
specifically does it.
There you go.
because I don't know. You mentioned how Carousel, right? It's predominantly made of Ayuvarians now, right?
Yes.
Not full-blooded elves. Then where are the other full-blooded elves? If you know, majority is now the Caressian. The Caressian majority is
Across
now
the world,
half-bloods.
dummy.
Or the world?
Yeah, dude.
Gentlemen.
There's Tyros, there's Suna, there's the Wilderness, there's Yadagara.
So
There are
you're
several
saying
other
there's
continents for the elves to be spread
Yes,
across.
I am aware. I'm
Lads, I
aware.
don't have the mother of elves, but I do have the daddy of elves.
What I'm just saying is, if the Elven Heartland, the quote-unquote Elven Heartland, where the mother of elves is like queen, literally king of all of their things, only I guess a minority of its populace are purebloods. How does that track that the rest of the world has more purebloods than
I'm not
the main
saying that
location?
the main the rest of the world has more elves than Carousel. Carousel has the largest population of elves. Tyros elves were here when the world was split. That's why they're here. For a long time, they believed that the entirety of the East was destroyed. It'd be the same situation for Sunite elves. It'd be the same situation for Nerosi elves, for Yadagari elves.
And these are pureblood elves.
Yes. It's really hard to find like a middle ground of art.
A middle ground. Between what?
Like, I can't just pick any Joe Schmo elf because they don't radiate
Yeah, aura. God aura, I understand.
And then there are others that are it's just so eccentric that it's indistinguishable. It's like hard to discern what it is. I need like a fucking middle ground.
there's Queen America.
How does the Mother of Elves feel about elves that worship other gods like Bahamut? Well, I mean, now she's a team player, so I don't think she'd be as upset. Mostly because, again, she's like, they come to me.
I think it's, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, like, hey, your kinsmen are over here. Why are you worshiping the dragon for?
It's like, that's cool and everything, but, you
I'm
know,
right here.
like,
That's kind of
everyone else is over here.
That's kind of fucked up, man. I'm like right here.
Hmm.
Also, by the way, DM, I hate that answer.
It's a very good answer. Thank you very much.
It's a very good answer. I hate it. It's a good answer.
Oh, you
But
and
yeah.
your little secrets.
But yeah, that's gonna place a lot of stress on my NPC PC.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
No, just the fact that she's a relatively young elf, and now in her position, it's gonna be like, oh, so you're going to, like, reign here forever, right? Correct? And she's like, oh, fuck.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
You're here forever.
Ruh-roh.
Suffering from success.
Do we go with the Lady of Justice motif?
I feel a little bit like she's kind of Lady of Justice, but also I'm getting very much, like, to put it in a D&D equivalent, Erathis vibes, like civilization vibes.
What's that Pathfinder god that's all? I think it's like Abadar, who's about like civilization and law and trade and all that shit.
I do not remember. I say, shaking my head. Wish I knew.
You're gonna have to ask the capybara that one.
But I was just drawing on the D&D 4 and 5e equivalent that I know of. Who is like, you know, civilization and cities and progress and order.
Oh, what about? Pay no mind to the. Actually, no, that's two. Never mind. I looked at her. I saw her drip, and I went amazing. And I looked at her face, and I went, oh, never mind.
Ooh. Unfortunate.
I think I want red and white as her colors.
Orexia. Elishnorn, mother of elves.
I think red, white, and gold. Just because, you know, golden flame, you know, blood,
Of course.
light.
Stuff.
Isn't Phyrexia red, white, and gold already the motif of the Victimal Taurus?
Victim. I very gently smooth your. I very gently sort of like push a strand of hair behind your ear, and I go, "How many times I have to fucking tell you? Unless it's written down, motherfucker, things change as I see fit."
All right.
Now they're purple.
Epic.
Why he purple?
I don't want to make her America.
I had a feeling.
I considered it for a moment, but I was like, no, not America. Maroon and purple for Victor? I mean, that'd be very drippy.
I have a question.
Jesus. Yes.
In general, are we going for, like, elves taller than standard humans, or elves shorter than standard humans, or just elves is elves?
Elf.
Or we'll just put a pin in that right now.
I would put a pin in that for right now.
Okie dokie. Because I've seen them, like, in various different, like, you know, like IPs and shit like that, where either they're like big, tall, long boys, or like they're shorter, more sprite-like.
I do not like
Wait.
sprite elves, so we can.
We also have like Elder Scrolls where some elves are tall, some are short.
Yeah, it's like the Altmer are the tallest and the Bosmer are the shortest, right?
Yep. And then Dunmer are kind of in the middle, but generally on the shorter side.
Save the art for later. Oh yeah, what was the name that you gave Legion? You write that down again?
Valerian.
I'd like it written down, please.
Okay, one second.
Write it.
I think Galadir, the mother of elves and the father of dwarves, are the ones who do not have other ancestries depicting them as something else. I think they are hard set. Like, they are always believed to be that corresponding, like, race. So the humans do not view her as anything anything other than an elf.
Big elf.
Unlike Ebor, where people view Ebor as like, no, Ebor's a human god. And the elves are like, no, Lathander is an elven god.
The actual sun. I am not of these.
I'm a weird deer man.
I am a volcano.
Thank you, Valorant.
Thank you. Perhaps the Eldar is the answers we seek.
Eldar
That'd
made
be
video.
observed.
It was Valorant, who was first of the creation. Followed. Put in kind. These three. These two. Brother Galadir created first beings, carving their effigies to the All-Father, you with Ilirin, believing herself capable of creating the perfect beings, forgoed assistance from her siblings, defeated the very first beings of pure energy. They did not require sleep Did not grow sick. Not even need existing under the light, sun, and the moons. Enough to keep them whole. However, when these beings strayed from others' guidance and attempted to consume the greatest source of energy, sun, All-Father forced to strike them. Featherin, upset. Featherin. Featherin was
Distraught.
thank you. Distraught.
Yep.
Death. Actions and Bob. The council held in others echoed the All-Father's word. Her creations must work alongside, which is already things that are to be made. Sometime they're in not create new, watching the dwarves and humans build and toil with it. Would be some time before she presented her new effigy to the Father, who in delight breathed life beings who would all graceful is being bonded everything that she herself, making them not pleased with her creation, celebrated their birth by plucking free star from the night sky. In which he gifted the elves Eluine, gold, beautiful, towering tree made of light. So, when the elves were made, the very first beings, they were pure energy. They are these sort of giga creatures that had vague sort of silhouettes, but nothing really that resembled what you and I could perceive. They did not need to sleep. They didn't need to rest or eat or anything like that. They could purely exist and exist under the light of the moons and the sun and be a-okay. But when they were freed from their mother's hold, they immediately went to the sun to try and consume it, which Ebor is not a fan of. And the Allfather was the one who smote them, who basically struck them down. And a council was held afterwards by all of the gods. And they agreed that if she were to make anything, it needed to work alongside the creations already in place and any creation to come. And she didn't create anything for a long time, until she finally presented the Allfather with an effigy that would become the elves we know today, made in her image. And to celebrate this act of her, like, creating something, the Allfather then plucked the eldest stars from the night sky and gifted them to the three original creations: the elves, the humans, and the dwarves. Thoughts?
I was looking for a picture. Sorry. Repeat that.
Which part?
The whole thing.
Oh,
There's a character that I'm thinking of in Divinity Original Sin 2, but I can't remember their name. So I was like focused in on trying to figure out who the fuck they were.
so the Mother of Elves, Valoran,
Okay.
when everything was first being made, she was the first creation of the Allfather. She is like the eldest of the Aranar, aside from Galadir.
Okay.
Next would be Moraltir. Galadir, Valoran, and Moraltir were all tasked with creating things, creating those who would inhabit Attes. So, Galadir made the humans, Moraltir made the dwarves, and it was Valoran who made the energy beings. She believed that they were perfect. Vague silhouettes that you and I could not perceive. When they were free from her grasp, basically, like allowed to wander, they immediately left to go eat the sun.
Jeez.
It was the Allfather who was forced to smite them down. A council was held afterwards, atop the mountain which led to heaven, where all the gods sat, and all the gods were in agreement that if they were going to make anything, they needed to work with everything that already existed and anything that was going to exist in the future. And for a while, she didn't make anything. She refused.
I'm just gonna not do any of that.
But after some time, she did present the Allfather with an effigy. And it is the elves that you and I know today, is what she made. Made in her image.
Gotcha.
And to celebrate this, he plucked from the night sky the oldest stars in existence, giving them to elves, humans, and dwarves, which is how we get Eluine, the Golden Flame. So the gifts that were given were to celebrate that occasion.
Pretty cool. I like that.
What if... This is a little tangential, a little off topic. What if... Because this is something Legion brought up before. The blasphemous guys? What if those aren't elves?
The blasphemous guys.
Mm-hmm. The dudes who are forced to wear the crown of thorns and all that shit.
Oh, right.
What if those aren't elves? What if they're humans? And it's the Mother of Elves, it's Valyrian trying to punish Galadir. through his creations. And it's a way for Galadir
What
to
the
serve
heck?
his penance is through his creations.
Oh.
So
Wait,
humans who break the law and everything like that, or like who kill elves or half elves or what have you, that's their punishment, is to serve their god's penance.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Does that extend to Ayuvarians? Since
Yes.
they're half human?
I think it would
Oh,
also
okay.
extend to Ayuvaran as well. Like, even if you pick to be an elf, I think if you did that crime, you still have human blood in you. He did not like that. He left.
Meh.
Get him out of here.
That's a real
Yikes.
sins of the father moment.
Well, I guess the elves just love their sins of the father motif.
Mm.
Your litigant just trash. Spit on you.
Okay, hold on. Is it too much?
Depends. Is Melandra supposed to be good?
I would think so. Lawful evil, mayhaps.
Well, if it's lawful evil, then no, it's definitely not too much. Lawful good?
What do you think, Elf Enjoyer?
I nudged fucking Kieran.
Oh, geez, that's me?
Yeah, dumbass.
Oh, shit, what was the question again?
Oh my god.
Okay,
Is my mic on? Is my mic on?
Shut up, what?
What did you
What?
think of my suggestion?
Of the,
Is it
run
too
it by
much?
me one more time.
Oh my god. I'm gonna
Just one more time. Summarize it right quick. Summarize it. TLDR it.
I'm gonna turn you into a fucking little puffball. Okay.
Yeah.
So the Legion suggested sometime back.
Mhm.
Are you
Uh-huh.
familiar at all with the game Blasphemous?
No.
Okay, in Blasphemous, the
What?
main character, I believe, is a penitent, right? They're trying to serve their penance for some shit that they did. And the way they
Okay.
do that, the way it's shown, is they take a helmet that has the motif of Jesus wearing the crown of thorns.
Oh,
And that's-
yikes.
It is hurting them the entire time they're wearing it, right?
Fun. Okay.
The idea being that if you are a human or an Ayuvaran or what have you that breaks certain laws in Elven culture, that is your penance, is to do something like that. And usually they reserve it for humans because Valorant is trying to make Galadir serve his penance for betraying the Allfather, and is doing so through his creations.
It is kind of a bit much, but I could see. I mean, it's either that or convert, really. Penance or
Is
convert.
this supposed to be a controversial thing they do?
Yeah, this seems kind of controversial.
It could
This
be.
seems very controversial.
It could be.
This could be one of the. I mean, it could be like one of those ancient practices they used to do
It
back
could be
when the sin was hot.
Dude, what if it's
Yeah.
something that's making a comeback? Like they're trying to go like Old
Great.
Testament nowadays. And people are like,
no.
wait a minute, hey, we don't do that anymore.
Hey. They're like, oh my god, the emperor is dead. You know what? You know why he died? It's because we strayed from the old
strayed too
ways.
far.
We gotta bring back the
So there might be
chains.
some hardliners in the Empire
Yeah.
that wanna.
Some people who are like, hey, maybe we don't put people
Viper's
in
like, maybe
the
we don't
walking
do that.
crucifix.
Like,
Where
I guess
does
the hardliners would be
Phaelith lie?
the minority, huh?
Where does Phaelith lie?
Absolutely not. That's crazy. She's like, that sounds insane.
Don't worry, it's because you're young. You'll get it in another 100 years.
It's one of those like, no, I don't think I will. I'm pretty sure I won't, but okay.
I could also see it being because some of the elves are so apathetic, they don't really consider that kind of suffering, right? So of course bring it back. Like it's a way to make them repent. It's a surefire guaranteed way because they remember when it worked.
Worked, quote unquote. It made them feel better.
Wow.
It made them feel better.
Guys, I'm starting to think Legion actually didn't like it. He's not coming back.
He's actually just straight up fucking gone.
I think he was not a fan.
Damn. I don't know what
Who
you
is
do.
this
That's fair. We're just spitballing it.
red woman?
Pretty
woman.
woman.
Who is this?
Who's what?
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'll show you. Who is this?
Oh.
Hello, ma'am.
Who is this?
Wait.
Hold on. Put it in section.
Okay. I have no idea.
I've seen that art before. I've seen that red knight
Yeah.
art before. I don't know where I've seen it before, but I have.
Scratches my
Crazy
head.
though.
I really fuck with the design.
Oh, but why are you screaming at me, miss? Sorry, I'm being screamed at. Yeah. I made dinner for her tonight. I didn't make myself dinner. Someone had dinner made. Wasn't me.
Didn't you give her your chicken?
Oh yeah, she had some chicken at lunch, and then I made her more chicken for dinner.
Nice.
So she's had double the chicken today. And you know what? As long as she continues to eat it and it stays there, fine.
Gourmet shit.
As long as that doesn't happen.
Oh.
Um.
Why is it so hard to find art?
That's a good question. Why can't I just find art that's exactly what's in my head right now?
Yeah, man. Why can't I project what I want onto the screen already? Why isn't AI doing that? Why is it giving me 95 fingers on one hand?
Don't worry about it. I've got you. Proceeds to vomit at you.
That's not what I wanted.
I don't want it to steal other people's art. I want it to take the image in my head and make it a real.
We got true and real.
Man, tech bros suck.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Brain meat probe? Thank you.
Thank you.
Make it so.
Very good.
Wonder if there's any like cool Trench Crusade art I could.
um, there could be.
Why'd you laugh like that?
I
Why'd you
just,
laugh? Why'd you laugh like that?
It's probably gonna be very violent, but maybe.
Hmm. Why hasn't an artist drawn exactly what?
Good question.
God damn it!
I mean, there's a pretty easy way to get an artist to draw exactly what you want.
For free.
I can't help you there.
Ooh. Better luck next time.
I'll start answering some questions.
Quash.
Pure-blooded elves considered rare in a namely because of their some elves of today have been alive for the fall of the Wizard Kings. Back gods walked on the realm shoulder to shoulder their action. These are stewards ancient knowledge. Who died?
I don't know.
Bird.
I thought somebody.
Someone gets off the couch. The bear growls and slowly eats back on the couch.
Immediately goes back to typing. I could make Riviera my goddess of it.
Some Dragon Age shit you can rip from. I don't know nothing about it, but maybe there's some shit there. Oh.
Correct.
The search continues.
Trying to find. Ah. Oh.
Hey, nerd.
like some good Magic the Gathering.
When in doubt.
Hello?
Oh my god, he
Hello.
lives.
Hello.
He returns to us.
Hello.
After all these years.
What's up, man? Did you die?
Oh, I had a consultation with my professor regarding my painting, so I had to leave. Apologies.
Did a good consultation?
I was just touching base since this is due in like 2 weeks. And they were like, it's all right. What you did is all right. Is correct. You just need to change one of your paintings, because it still looks like a tiger. It needs to not look like a tiger anymore. You gotta abstract it. Oh, okay.
You.
It's not gotta look like a tiger anymore.
Yeah, he's doing like
Kind of
abstract art and all
strange.
that shit.
Yeah, it needs to. Like, you can see hints of a tiger, but it shouldn't look like a tiger.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure if you've seen the what do you call this? Picasso's The Bull sketches.
I have not.
It's basically. Okay, one sec. Let's see if I can find a picture.
Hmm.
I have sent it in Hangout, in text chat.
Which one is his? Or are they all his?
They're all his. So basically, you do something realistic at the top left, and the bottom right. That's the last thing I need to do. So I need to turn my tiger portrait into that last one.
What the fuck?
What is that accomplished?
You need
It's
to look like
basically like
that?
yeah, you need to find the essence of the bull.
Okay.
I'm not
It's
nearly smart enough.
Well, that sounds like a load of
That
horse
makes no
shit
sense
to
to
me.
me.
What
It's
the
that
hell
looks like a
you mean the
doctor's
essence
signature.
of the bull? You want me to jerk off that cow?
That's a doctor's signature in the bottom right. Like he signed, like Picasso signed
Yes.
his name at
Or
the
you
bottom
mean
right.
the essence of the bull?
yes.
Just write tiger,
It's
and you'd
basically
have
like
accomplished exactly what you're going for.
no. It's basically like what do you call this? It's I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, it's basically just the essence of the thing. It's like to make to make abstract art actually make sense. You still need to know about the basics. You still need to be a master of like regular regular contemporary art.
What is
I
the
can
essence I'm
understand
supposed to
that.
be seeing? I can't.
That's
That is
my
the
thing.
bull.
Is by the time you get to the
You would-
bottom left or bottom right, I no longer recognize the quote essence of this bull.
There's nothing discernible about that.
Like I could understand like reducing it until you get basically the
one
vague
above it?
shape of a bull. Yeah. Which looks like a cave painting, so I guess return to monkey. But like how are these squiggles supposed to emphasize? Like it looks like the only thing he's etched is like the fucking cow's dick.
That is the core of the bull. That is what
That's
a
the
bull
core
is.
bull.
Yes, you reduce it to its most core component,
It's dick.
which is that like
It's
like if
giant.
you show it to a kid, it's like bull. That's like you reduce it to its most
Oh
barest
fuck.
essentials to be determined to be a bull.
I'm not near hard enough. I'm
Yeah,
an
I'm
ignorant
sorry.
peasant.
This is why
I don't get it.
this is why I don't like abstract art. It's just the kind of stuff that people who think they're better than you stand around going, yes,
It's
the
not
essence of the
evil.
bull.
I was
It's
made to be a
Jesus.
peasant. I cannot discern. The one above it's like what I could do. Like the one above it, you asked me to draw a bull. That's what you're getting.
I could at least if you told me this is the essence of the bull, as in like this is the like minimum amount of lines you need to make to imprint the idea of a bull onto my brain, I can get that. I'm like, that makes sense. I don't know what the squiggles are supposed to represent. I could not look at the squiggles and go, cow.
I mean, unironically, I think that is his signature. I see the P, the I, the C.
Why is your professor named Piccolo?
Yes, Piccolo. We get it. We see the drip.
I keep seeing this character in my Pinterest, and I'm pretty sure it's from an anime, but I have no idea from where.
Another way of covering the eyes. Very hot.
Very hot. Vampires, very hot.
Blindfolds. Very hot.
So, boss man, covering the eyes, very hot. Yes.
Yes.
Covering the mouth, yes. Hot no.
Or that? No. I mean, not as hot as covering the eyes.
I squint. Wait a minute. Is this where I'm 90% sure this is where Momo got her idea for Hyjal?
Oh.
I'm just looking at it and like thinking back to what Hyjal looked like. I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold on a minute.
Covering everything, boss. Yes, hot, yes.
Covering the
hot, no.
entirety of their face? Yes, hot.
Very hot. Very
I'm
good.
confused.
Very sexy.
So here we go. Here's the
So,
tier list.
you
Here's the
played
tier
Mass
list.
Effect, right?
Here's the tier list. Covering the eyes, but leaving the mouth exposed, hot. Full face cover, hot. Covering the mouth, leaving the eyes exposed, hot. But not as hot as covering the eyes.
Okay. You played. Do you know Mass Effect? Boss?
You're gonna ask me if I fuck Tally or whatever her name is?
I would say that first part, but you know, hot yes, hot no.
But did you?
Are you asking me if Tali is hot? Yes. The moment they take off their helmet, they immediately lose all of their appeal.
Now hear me out.
Ouch. Ouch.
What if the Mother of Elves has their entire face obscured, like Tali?
There was a piece of art I was
You see
looking
that-
at that covered her entire face with like a hood. Or like
I wouldn't say a hood.
a
More
shroud or a veil.
Like you see the hint of a face just peeking
Mm-mm.
beneath.
Mm-mm. Gotta be full coverage.
Oh, not even.
Gotta be full coverage.
No, no, it is full coverage. What I mean is like you know how Tali's face mask thing, right? Like the glow of their eyes, you could see like a bit of the cheekbones, a bit of the nose bridge, but you don't see the
I'm not looking that
fullness
close.
of it. Really?
You
Oh, good heavens!
already asking too much.
You're thinking too far ahead.
if they're into the whole penitence thing, what about an iron mask?
Well, I don't think she's into it. I think her people are like, yeah. Well, maybe she is into it. Who knows?
Oh wait, so you know the blasphemous mask, right, boss?
Yeah.
Do you think that's the face of
The Mother of Elves?
God.
He died?
Once again.
Anytime we bring up
Classic
blasphemous,
Legion.
he ceases to be a person.
I'm sorry, what was happening?
What do you mean? You were
You
telling
talking to
us
us
something and
or
then
is
you went
the people in
bad.
the background?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm talking to you guys. Sorry, I was being called. I had to talk to someone real quick. Okay, you the blasphemous one, right?
Okay.
What if the face on the blasphemous mask is Galadir's face? Like that's people don't know that's Galadir's face, but you know, every
Oh,
time they see one of those
interesting.
guys, you see a hint of the original Galadir, but nobody knows whose face it is. They just think it's just a mask, a dude's face on a metal sheet.
Interesting.
And then obviously, if you're anointed by the Mother of Elves, you have her face, but obviously nobody knows what her face looks like, so it's just another pretty mask. If you're like
I think because I already have Saren with the whole face mask thing, I don't think I want another goddess with a face mask thing. Please, please, my fetishes are already very apparent.
Why not? They can be together. It's fine.
No. I
We
meant
can meet up every Friday and discuss it.
I meant no. I'm just meaning like we all. The face on the mask is her face. This is for the people. This isn't for her, right? This is
Okay.
for her elf pope.
Yeah, but if her face is visible,
They don't know
people
it's her
know what
face,
her face
but,
looks like.
They just put it on to the elf pope. It's like the elf. It's like the pope hat, right?
What?
Are you hearing me?
Hat. It's a pope mask.
Okay, he is dying right now.
I don't know what he means by Pope mask. I think he's disassociating.
He's disconnecting super hard.
He's very interesting.
Hello, am I back?
Only one way to find out, brother. I thought you were back last time.
Was I not talking? Did you not hear the talk about the elf pope?
You just kept saying elf pope, elf pope, elf pope, elf pope. Like that's all you just kept saying. There was no like continuation.
Nice. I love it. Nice, thank you. That's all you need to know.
What about the elf pope?
That is it.
What elf pope?
Instead of the pope hat, right? They got the pope mask, and the pope mask is the Mother of Elves' face.
Okay, but if she shows her face, like, is that what just to rep that or what?
They think it's to rep, but it's actually her face.
Okay, but what if her face is visible? What then?
Hold on a minute.
Then it's visible. It's just for helmet's sake.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Yeah, if her face is on helmets and stuff, that's cool. I think they would know the face of their goddess, though, if these are pure-blooded elves who've been around since the time that, gods walked amongst people.
True enough. Fair enough.
I think it would be the Ayuvaran who have to listen to their elders and say, this is the face of your goddess.
Understood.
Your internet's gotten so bad lately.
It is.
Yes.
Are people taking another tour in your apartment?
Oh, no, that's just the people upstairs chatting very loudly. Hold on, let me close the door.
Good lord.
Yeah.
They sound like they're right behind you. Like standing over your shoulder. I've been searching for art for like 30 minutes.
They're not.
I cannot find
It's
shit.
very interesting what my mic decides to pick up and what it doesn't. And I also have been searching for art.
This is obnoxious.
Yeah.
Damn. Whatever. Whatever. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. These are the stewards of ancient knowledge. It is considered great. They die. Lost thousands upon thousands of years of wisdom. A devastating. In Attes, which species race has the most elaborate, interesting beard decorations and accessories?
What?
The most elaborate?
What if it's the Order Aligned Goblins to try to reclaim more of their?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Actually, I was thinking that I think that the Order Aligned Lendavi basically try to overcorrect, try to rep that dwarven heritage. So they go like full fucking ham on their beards.
Yeah. Because they have something to prove that they are trying to reclaim their past.
I would say that's for those that know of their dwarven lineage. Not every Lendavi knows that they, at one point in time, their ancestors were dwarves. Some do, but not all of them.
If they find out, would they be like, "Oh, I was a dwarf once"?
Well, they were never a dwarf. Their ancestors were dwarves.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's like we were dwarves.
Yeah, they'd probably be like, we were dwarfs, and then start adopting those cultures and practices.
Hold on.
I'm closing Pinterest. I'm tired of this shit.
How about this one?
Which is very pretty. I'm a big fan of the beauty mark.
Yep.
Very imperialistic looking.
Kieran, your input.
Yeah. Oh, what? What's up?
I throw a rock at you. Your input.
Okay, what is my input?
The picture.
Which picture? There are several.
The one above the one he just posted.
Oh, the fancy sword thing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of reminded of Marana, but... But it is not bad. It is definitely imperial looking.
I throw it in the trash.
I also
You
like
ate
the
it.
ones you. I also like the ones you.
So, the second to last one I posted actually is titled Sauron.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
If you look
Yeah, that
closely,
clock.
there's no booba. He's kind of pissed. But, like, who's gonna know? Except everyone in chat just now. Another.
Another.
Another one.
Mmm. Ever good.
We're getting closer. I can feel it.
Mm. Then, elves. Is because Halloween, golden flame, gift, all father, which bestows upon them the immortal life. Humans once possessed such a gift. Well, do dwarves, but due to differing is only the elves. Yes, last heavens. Should they lose Halloween, they'll join the rest mortals.
Next question. Why do elf women have bigger dicks?
One.
My mind immediately goes to that fucking Superman comic where it's like, why does it have pictures on it? To hold you
To
with?
grab onto you.
I was thinking of the difference between Draenei men and Draenei women.
Oh. That'd fit really well for some mirror. Fuck!
Which one? I'm closing Pinterest 5 minutes later. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
I like the vibes.
One of the ones posted by myself and Hale.
Hale, I'm gonna be honest, brother, that looks giga evil. Hot, but evil.
Hale's like, of course, they're elves.
Exactly.
But hold on. If evil, why hot?
I'll be honest, Sizzle, yours also evil. I don't know if you saw the evil looking eyeball in her hand.
Yeah, what about it?
The palm of her hand.
What about it?
Evil.
It just means she has insight or something.
Insight.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. She has like 20 passive insight.
That's bad. Start seeing amygdala up in the walls.
That's... Look, man, you know, making effigies is hard work and requires a certain specialized set of skills.
Dala. Eat.
You have not the eyes to see. You must have eyes on the inside of your mind. Oh shit! Well, this one's an old one. I forgot long ago, and I doubt I'll ever use it. So there you go.
Birdie.
Not good enough. Understood.
Slap some, well, she ain't got no, slap some goddamn elf ears on her.
Well, the elf ears are covered because fucking, you know,
Hair.
it's hard to find them. God.
Right, I shouldn't be looking for a one-for-one picture. I should be looking for references that would fit the.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I would not be looking for specifically like elf-eared things. You'd think there'd be more, but there are not.
Rising shock. Shockingly low amount.
Indeed. Kind of crazy.
Oh? That's it's a man!
Ooh.
I grab the
Can't have that.
androgynous, sexy elf. I throw them out the window. Get out of here!
Get out!
You could just like do that, man. What the fuck?
What exactly are you looking for, by the way?
Inspiration. A placeholder for the mother of elves.
I mean, what are you exactly looking for their look?
Anything that stands out to me.
I see.
Red, whites, and gold. Imperialism. Power.
Boobies. Oh, right. Yeah.
The one guy in the background. Titties! Everybody looks back. I mean,
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Yep.
Great stores of wisdom.
I don't know how the commissioned. I kind of fuck with like a design like this. Blended with a design like this. I don't know how the fuck I would do that, or if they would even mix well together. But that something like that. Blend those two things together. Very doable. My goodness. I hope restored.
Or less blood.
Mm.
What a question.
What if the red or the blood motif comes from the death of her first creations? She wears that always.
Would it be red for blood or black for mourning?
Red for blood.
Yes.
Because I think that fits the motif the best. I'll be back. I'm out of water.
Bitch got no water.
Oh, what the fuck was that noise?
What?
Oh, that's what that. Oh, this situation is fucking killing me, guys.
What?
This is just a situation with my cat.
Oh.
She's not well, but then she has moments of acting extremely well and then being a little shitter.
Oh.
Oh,
What a beauty.
Where it's like,
I felt
Oh.
better just so I could ruin your day.
I feel
Thank you,
better,
my
so
friend.
I'm gonna do something really annoying.
Stupid.
Here we go. You know those Taco Bell wrappers? Well, it turns out there was some cheese left in
They
those.
were delicious.
I found them. Yep. Pretty much.
can a cat get heat stroke?
Yeah.
Anything can have heat stroke,
Oh.
aside from like lizards and shit, right?
I worry for our cat. They're just sleeping under the car, and it's like blazing hot out. I don't think that's good, but it doesn't want to come out.
I mean, if they're sleeping in the shade,
They're probably fine.
they're sleeping on the ground
Well,
probably
yeah,
because it's cold or cooler than the rest of the
Inside the
outside.
house. I mean, yeah, but they can sleep indoors, but they're sleeping outdoors. They're sleeping on the concrete.
Obviously, your home isn't inviting enough.
Clearly.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Yeah, man.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, Mr. Expert when it comes to cats. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you know
I live
about
with
kitty
cats
cats?
almost my whole life.
Your whole life.
Almost. We weren't allowed to have animals in the Navy, but we're in the barracks at least. Yeah. Dogs and cats. If you ask me shit about lizards, I couldn't tell you anything. You ask me shit about fish, I say, tastes good. But cats, dogs, I know what I'm talking
Dogs.
about. So what if I just said that to say it? You don't know.
I'm actually a vet, so I would know. You don't know nothing.
You know nothing. You know how to bore me.
Ah, yes. I wasn't just a corpsman. I was also a Navy veterinarian.
You don't know what they taught me at sea school. Watch your motherfucking tone.
They actually call it C school.
Yeah, it's called sea school.
That's funny.
You
I'm
also have,
surprised you don't know
you have
anything
A
about
school,
fish,
C school.
considering you're at sea school.
Guys, I'm going to plane school.
Wait, what's A school? What does A school stand for?
It's I'm pretty sure A school is part of our I'm pretty sure it's the more advanced training shit.
Oh, I thought it's like IS, C school for the Navy, A school for the Army, or the Air Force.
Oh no, I got it all wrong. Sorry, it's been a while. So
Wow.
C schools are advanced training. It's usually what you go to after you've completed A school, which is like your introduction. And it is the letter C. It's how they break down their acronyms and everything like that. Navy Enlisted Classifications, or NEC. Yeah, so what?
Does the constable have a pet?
Does the constable have a what?
Does the constable have a pet?
Probably not, no.
Like I not.
She's out there patrolling most of the. I mean, she could probably have like a dog or something, but I don't see her having a pet.
Does the baker have a pet?
Does Lynette Goodhart have a pet?
No, the baker in training.
Oh, does the constable's daughter have a pet? Given that she probably
Yeah,
still lives with her mother, I don't know. Maybe not.
Perfect.
Oh, that's sad. Understood.
Not
That is
everybody
awesome.
has pets.
You make me sad.
Oh my god, again. Here we go.
Actually, more important question: does the mother of elves have like a holy animal?
Probably. I'm pretty sure all gods have like a creature or an animal that's very specific to them. If you're going to ask me what hers is, I gesture you to the thing about Attes elves that I'm currently filling out, in which this is all the information I have currently.
No, see, that's the thing, boss. I'm helping you. I'm basically like, oh, boss man, what about animals? See,
I'm helping
it's
you.
me helping you. Smile.
Now, this is you helping
You
yourself.
should thank me. You should be thanking me.
Do not guise your wants under the veil of helping me.
What do you mean?
You
I am
sicken
A bit
me.
of a saint.
You sicken me, actually.
me helping you is you helping me. It's that
Me.
simple.
You sicken me.
It's called,
Get behind me,
called
Satan.
mutual symbiosis. Oh god.
Hmm.
Does the mother of elves know all the pure blood elves' names by heart?
Yes. It'd be kind of fucked up if she didn't.
Why does Gallagher know all of the first man's name?
Yeah, given that no more first men exist, yes.
Just a thought. But what if there's still one of those energy elves that still exists?
No.
That's just trapped in a vault.
No, they're all dead. The Allfather killed literally all of them.
Yeah.
Literally.
What if they're in a test tube, though?
To what end? They are dangerous creatures. Why the fuck would you keep one?
You know, the machinations of the Allfather is hard to comprehend
Machinations.
sometimes.
Jesus Christ. Let's just
Motherfucking
make them evil.
Allfather's
Let's just make them mustache twirling evil, like a Disney villain.
No, I just said the
Motherfucking-
machinations. What?
Allfather. We find the Allfather. It's just fucking Cecil.
To what end does these beings who almost ate the sun serve?
Oh,
For the party
Yes.
fight eventually.
If his kids ever get uppity.
A villain. A villain to fight.
hype moments and aura.
This is gonna look so epic.
Sadly, that's not enough, Zebus.
Well, I tried, Legion.
Like, okay, Mr. Sizzle, do you know the
What?
you know the Catan, right?
The what?
The Catan Warhammer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like a shard of one of the original elves.
Well, the Necrons are evil.
I mean, the
And all-
Allfather's evil.
Kind of
to an
stupid for
extent.
doing that. I don't think the Allfather's
I
straight
mean,
up
there's
evil. They, like, literally, the last
It's
book
like-
I read was a
it's
katana
like
just got out and killed a bunch of them. Is this really what we want?
one of the nuke was like one of the nuke that the Allfather dropped was one of the original elves.
You just lit it up.
It just ate up the almost half of the planet.
No,
What if the,
because I want it to be an actual like weapon of mass destruction.
What if the...
It's meant to be
Allfather-
technology. It's not magic or anything that he released. It was something that was made before his time that he used.
What if the Allfather just stacked a bunch of mega barrel bombs and then lit it off?
Yeah, a lot of dynamite, you know.
Dragon Fire Blast to the stack to the sleeping Ray Dow.
For
Wait
my
to your
people.
mother, pussy.
Yeah, man. That's what got him in the end, was the mega barrel bomb stack.
He got caught in it.
They break in. It's like mega bomb barrels stacked in the stacked in his throne room.
Don't run now. Lighting his gun.
He lights a cigarette. He flicks it at the barrel bombs.
Oh, one more thing.
A lesson from the father.
All right, so we've answered why they're immortal.
We did.
Yeah, because of Eowyn.
Ah, yes. Of course. I was there for that. I remember. 5 seconds later. Oh. Who the hell's Aelin?
Explained the top 2 questions. We explained why they're long-lived. Why they're different. When the
different than us.
destruction of the realm occurred, the lands were split. Elves caught outside of the heartland believed their home, light of a Louis, lost forever. Their kin were no more. This knowledge made many elves languish. Solitude. Often
Hey boss, I just
starving. Yes.
might have see.
Oh.
I'm not sure if this is a plot, like something you missed, but so do the elves know that their immortality comes from a Louis?
Yeah, I think they watched the. I think they watched the humans lose Thorlin and start dropping like flies.
Okay. So
Peace.
with that in mind, wouldn't they know that at least the ones the Tirusi elves, right? Wouldn't they know that the East still stands because they're still immortal, or they're not dropping like flies?
I
But
mean,
they're
you
still
can't. How
alive.
the fuck do you gauge immortality? Like,
Mm. I don't know. It's because if there are still elves that are from like before the Wizard Kings that are just in Tiros, wouldn't we be like under the assumption that I'm not gone yet?
yeah, but so like the dark ages that occurred were so fucked up. You don't really have time to think about your immortality anymore.
Fair enough.
Like, what I'm writing right now is that the elves that aren't in Carousel when the world gets exploded believe that their people are gone and they enter this languor. They become shadows of themselves. They are so distraught with that belief.
Shadows of War.
Well, I have no idea what you said. You were just like,
Yeah. What?
That's actually what I said, though. In fact.
I see.
Oh. What?
Languish in solitude. Main shadows. Warmer. Oh. For some time. The elves of Turos witnessed the fall of man's last greatest city. Wept for their kin. When the destruction of the realm occurred and the lands were split, elves caught outside of the Heartland believed that their home, the light of Eluine, was lost forever and that their kin were no more. This knowledge did elves languish in solitude, shadows of their former selves for time. The elves of Tyros, who witnessed the fall of man, the greatest city, wept for their kin, humanity, the world. Humanity, humankind, own it. It would not be until later into road age. It would not be until... Fuck, what was his name?
What's his name?
The ruler before Vathrmir, his grandfather. I'm trying to remember his name.
I don't know.
I'm basically gonna have it that it was him who like stoked the light of Eloine, and then that sort of told all the elves in Attes, like, hey, this bitch still good. We're alive.
Yeah, we Gucci.
Like an SOS, like a little signal flare to everybody. It basically like rekindled the light.
Well, that's nice of him.
No, it wouldn't be a god. It's an elf couch. The founder of the Elven Empire.
I was gonna come up with a name as baller as Grizaros. I said you gotta come up with a name if you can think of one. That is baller as Grizaros.
I'm glad you like Drossaros. Their last
Yeah, I
name
mean,
is
Drossaran
Aldeos,
Empire.
so is the Aldacian Empire or Aldeos.
The Aldusi.
Vathrmir Aldeos.
Does Grizaros have a first name or a last name, or is it just Grizaros?
Pretty sure he has a first name.
Did he?
Da, 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 da.
Because if not, you can just have, their name be what was it? Aldazi? Aldos? Since they are the first. It's like Joran. And then the one that came
Oh
before.
no, that's what
after
it
him.
was. It was because of how their titles worked. He was Drosharos of Felrias, which was his name. And it was his son, Drosharos II, who would go on to become the warrior king of Felrias and the great conqueror. It would be called Drosharos the Great.
Oh yeah, I can't believe I forgot about that. I think I was the one that gave 4 eyes as well. Huh. Time sure does fly.
What? You are like, brother, you need to get a new phone or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just can't hear you, man. Like,
You make me sad.
motherfucker, I literally can't understand you. I'm killing you with a rock. 2 rocks. Hale, get the pallet of bricks again.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Too many. We're spending too much on bricks, sir. The budget can't handle this many bricks.
Then build a new budget.
We're gonna be deep
With the
in debt to
bricks!
Big Mortar.
I guess he could be called Aldeus. That's what started their family name.
Amadeus.
That would mean that the first elf of that other family would be Isleworth, would be their name, which started the Isleworth family. I still like the idea of it having a very Heaven's Word feel, where it would be Aldeus and then the other elf loyalists with him, basically, who like started the empire, are the ones who are like the royal families.
Nice.
And that's what starts like the elven clans of today. So House Isleworth was, there was an elf named Isleworth who served alongside the emperor. Hmm. Elf his name. Elf's his name.
John Elf.
Theos. Soon to be emperor. Correct. Empire. Not be until Attes, the soon to be emperor of the Caressian Empire, stoked the light in causing it to glow with splendor. Under smoke. This light visible across, goldening the hearts of elves. Fallen depths. Sad. Is this act which emboldened the elves of the West, Tyros, forged the greatest creations yet. Heath the Dragon. Legendary elven blades, said to possess the souls of elven warriors. Purpose, battling the evils. Nice. A little bit more creation myth as to why the teeth of the dragon exist.
Mm. We do like that.
What else? What are some other pressing questions?
Animal.
Sigh.
The animal can wait.
I have a question. It's I don't know if it's lore, but what does this mean for people playing as elves? This lore change.
If you want to play as a pure-blooded elf, you're gonna need to give me a good reason.
Interesting. Now, is that different? Does that mean that the elf heritage in Pathfinder is limited?
It would be probably considered uncommon or rare now, yeah.
Okay.
But again,
Very
if you give me a good story, and I will allow it. I probably would not let you play a 1,000-year-old elf, though. But if
That
you were
makes
a
sense.
younger elf, the elf birth between the coupling of two ancient elves, then yeah, that's fine. I'd allow that with a story.
Interesting.
Good or bad?
I don't know yet. I mean, I like the rarity of elves, and I like elves being rare, right? Pure-blooded elf being rare. I was thinking mechanically, like, if I was pick, is the elf class race in Pathfinder, is that considered half elf stats, or is that pure elf? Because I don't know if there is like a half elf in
Yeah, there are.
Pathfinder.
They're called Ayuvaran. That's literally what Arendo's playing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a question, boss, about that as well.
Okay.
So is it possible that you're playing an elf, right? A quote unquote full-blooded elf, mechanic-wise? But can't you just say that, oh, I'm an Ayuvaran that's, that chose to live as an elf, or I'm a half elf that
No.
chose elf? Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're not a pure-blooded elf. You'll never be a pure-blooded elf.
No. Just no for the mechanics part, right?
Yeah, even for the
Like,
mechanics, when Ayuvaran exists, you're gonna play an Ayuvaran.
Even if you're already like, oh, I'm gonna live as an elf
Yeah.
and all that. Okay. I thought there was just like a distinction bit, right? Wherein, there's a lot of elves, but they're just elves, not full-blooded elves. It's the distinction between half elves that decided to be a full, quote unquote, live as an elf. Like you get all the benefits of it.
The distinction is that when you pick what side you're going to live as, when I start making abilities, I give you elven-like abilities. That's the distinction.
Is Phalet a full-blooded elf?
Yes.
Okay.
She is considered a younger elf, but yes, she is an elf.
How do you pick half elf in Path Builder?
You pick Ayuvaran.
Ah, okay, gotcha. You have elf
I
prophecy
think
of
it-
Ivarans in your family tree. Gotcha.
Fun things. Everybody can be half elf and half orc, actually.
Any other questions?
Hmm.
So if Calessian society is predominantly half elves, right? Is it even possible for let's say, half elf like governor, right? Would a half elf governor be above or below a full-blooded elf who's like just a noble, like not even like a minor noble even?
Yeah, they'd be above them in terms of like political power. But I can tell you right now, respect is probably going to that true-blooded, that pure-blood elf, because they probably have been around longer than the half-elf has.
Okay. I was just trying to see if there's like I guess I wouldn't say this, right? But there's like a tension between regular half elves and
Are you wanting
actual
there to be
true-blooded elves.
like half-elven segregation in the Empire? Like,
I wouldn't say segregation. It's more like it's like again that right. Like, do you like give respect more? Like even if
yeah, of course you do.
give
They're
respect
your. Do you not respect every old person that you come across, even if they're not your grandparents?
One second, one second. I'm not saying for the truly old elves. I'm saying to a young, full-blooded elf, like one that's just recently born, like 50 years or like 40 years
Okay.
instead of like
Is the
200 and
if the
something.
pure-blooded elf is 40, and let's say that the Ayuvaran's 400, yeah, the Ayuvaran's gonna have more respect.
Okay, so it's not necessarily, the quote unquote purity of their
No,
elven.
this isn't some elven ethno state.
I have a question
I was just checking.
Sure. Yeah. All right. What's up?
regarding actual like character creation. First off, Is Aridin still an elf?
Yeah.
Understood. Epic.
Why would I take that from you? You're already an elf. I wouldn't take
No.
Phaleth. I wouldn't make Phaleth a non-elf. Congratulations, you're just one of the rare races now.
Let's go. For the ancestry of elf in Pathfinder, I should say, what are the mechanical differences, if any, between an Ayuvaran choosing an elf or a human? Like what life they want to live?
Mechanically?
Mhm.
I mean, in 5th edition, it was the way I had it built was you got to pick 3 choices. If you picked to live as a human, you got to pick 2 human choices and 1 elf choice. If you choose to pick as an elf, it's 2 elven choices, 1 human choice. And it's based off whatever ancestry you belonged to. So if you were a Taurosian half elf and you chose to live as a Taurosian, you would pick 2 Taurosian abilities and a Valinor elf ability.
Yeah, but we don't have that in Pathfinder.
Correct. So right now, nothing.
Might I posit a
You ain't
suggestion?
special no more.
Okay.
Well, I am special edition, you fucking doofus. I hit you with a brick since they're readily available.
Thank you. Please use the pallet. We did pay for it.
Yes, of course. I would suggest that those who choose the path of human, or whatever, other ancestry they come from, choose that ancestry with Ayuvaran. And those that choose to live as an elf have the option to use the elf stats in Path Builder.
I squint.
Why
That's what
squint?
Legion suggested.
And
Elaborate. Why?
because the elf stats in Pathfinder are not worthy of being rare, essentially. There's nothing unique about them. Like that is like so breaking. Like they don't give you flight or anything. Like mechanically, Pathfinder is made, as far as I know, with the idea that elves are a common trait, and there are traits in elf that someone might want for their class. But they would not have.
that's what
And right
I
now,
was
the only difference I know between for like an Ayuvar and elf versus like a pureblood elf is lore aesthetic, like fluff. Until you plan on giving rare Ayuvaran traits in Pathfinder.
I mean, the trait, there are several. One of the key things that like Valinor elves have is the ability to identify anything that they touch. All elves have like the teleport, basically the step that they can do.
What? Wait, what?
I got a link in 5th edition.
Yeah, in 5th edition, all of the elves, the Valinor, the
Oh.
Aranai, the Lasharan, and all that stuff, they all have a teleport that they get. They get a misty step pertaining to their ancestry.
Well, that's
So
cool.
Valinor have like Sunlight Jaunt or something like that. Like it lets them teleport another person instead of themselves. Aranai have the ability to like teleport, and when they teleport, they leave like a bramble behind them that like ensnares creatures and shit.
I see. But we're not in Pathfinder.
5th edition.
Or we're not in 5th edition.
I'm aware
We're
of
in
that.
Pathfinder.
Brother, you're not gonna get any homebrew ancestry shit until I figure out how that all works. Like right now, what you have is the book.
I see.
You got the book. That's it.
I don't know. I like the idea of elves being rare. I do hesitate to change elf stats to rare because I doubt there's anything in there that
I mean, why are you
that would make them
opposed
rare.
to it? Like, my only objection if you're gonna play an elf is that I want a good story as to why the fuck you're out adventuring.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not like there's some like again, I'm not stripping anybody from being an elf. Eridan's still an elf. Phaela's still an elf. I'm not like suddenly like, all right, now that elves are rare, nobody gets to play an elf. It's like, if you want to play an elf, just tell me why you're playing an elf and make it believable.
I see.
That's it. Give me your free run story.
I see. I was born. I'm actually the child, straight up the child of the mother of elves. I've been in their life for 100,000 years. Yeah, but I'm level 1.
That's a lot to unpack.
That's yeah.
How'd you fuck
No, I
up
will
that
not
bad?
be going into it. I'm kind of a girl failure.
Hey, God.
Nice.
Just
Yeah,
falling
that's why
in
I'm not in the
reverse
hit.
repeatedly.
I'm kind of a loser.
God damn.
Yeah. I'm that one elf no one wants to talk.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've really done with my. I've kind of had a failure to launch for like 10,000 years.
Jeez, give up. Stop trying.
But now today's the day. I looked
No.
around and I went, "Yep, this is it. I'm going to go adventuring." After doing nothing in the woods for like several ages now.
My God.
You're just a late
I
bloomer. It's
finally-
okay.
I'm just a
Jesus
really
Christ.
late bloomer.
I'm gonna lock the fuck in now.
Empires have risen and fallen in the time
Yeah, I
it
know.
took you.
Well, they're human
figure
empires.
that
It doesn't
out.
count. It doesn't count if they're human empires. Okay.
The whole of the
Doesn't-
world exploded.
Oh my god. Yeah. That was look, man, I was just about to get on my feet and then the world exploded. So I had to like, cope with that.
Jesus.
That was very demoralizing for me as a young elf.
Also, I see now that elves are tall, so
Oh, are they?
I'm gonna have to put some people through the taffy puller.
Unfortunate.
How old is Phelan?
Taffy puller. Jesus. Really
How old is
Phelan
Phelan?
allowed.
She's honestly not that old for an elf.
How tall is Phelan? Tall.
Oh, tall.
This guy needs a new
Well,
mic.
originally she's 6 foot. She was kind of tall, a little gangly when I started her. Now she might be a little bit taller than that.
Is Carter a short kid? Is Carter short?
No, Carter's average. It's average height for a human.
Which is?
He's probably floating somewhere around 6 foot.
Oh. Alright.
Interesting how people consider. It's so funny to me how people consider 6 foot to be the
I'm about to
average.
say 6 foot is not the average.
Yeah,
Average.
I am
You've
also
been
someone
hanging
who is
around.
5'9".
You've been hanging around Cyric too much, who makes 6 foot like characters on the red.
Oh God, no! He's like they're a little on the short side at 6 feet.
Yeah,
What?
you've been hanging around Rozzy and Cyric and them for too long. Thinking average dudes are like 6 foot.
I mean, it
No,
just
with
depends on where you're from, really.
I grab a brick.
Ethnicity has a lot to do with it, too.
There, average to above average height. There.
There you go.
Thank you. All is well. Oh, I was about to lose my cool there for a second.
I was gonna pop a gasket.
Well, I don't think I have any more questions about elves for now, for the moment.
Any other questions?
How
Will
old
we
would Eridan be?
What?
I lied. How old would Eridan be?
You tell me.
Oh fuck. Jesus.
Just make it. You got to remember, you start at level 1. So
Oh, we're level 2 now.
you're level 2 now.
Let's
now
go.
you got that in a dungeon.
Level 2 now.
You started the game at level 1.
I don't know, man. Fucking. When do elves, when are they considered adults?
Physically or mentally?
Both.
Fuck. I don't know fucking know, man.
Did you have an answer for either?
No. No. Again, I
You
think
just
it's the
like the time.
Viltrumite thing. I think it's the Viltrumite
just
thing
playing
where
for
you
time,
hit
that's funny.
you hit like peak physical condition and then you start aging slowly.
Okay. I prefer that. I don't want to have to like think about if am I making a child when I say 78.
Yes.
No, but I do think other elves would look at you as a child. They'd probably look upon you way different than a human. A 78-year-old human's like on their deathbed, but they are full of experiences. You've probably had more experiences than that human,
Lovely.
but you're still a child to them.
It's gonna be like when you're 35 and the 40-year-old calls you a baby.
So like we call Brett grandpa. He's like only a couple years older.
Correct.
He's like a decade older, but
It's funny. How does this affect the world, your world's dark elves? It really doesn't. Lashara is still one of the greatest sorcerers to have ever existed in the setting. Was so powerful, and she watched
So powerful.
the Wizard Kings doing battle with the gods and was like, no, I'm going to keep my people safe. She was the leader of her
I'll do
people
my own thing.
and led them to the world below. And there they remained while God nuked the planet. But, before he did
will.
so, because he was afraid that she would join the sides of the Wizard Kings, given how fucking powerful in the current she was, he sealed her away. And she made a deal and became RNA, became the primeval weaver. AKA my settings, Lolth. And the Dark Elves, the Lasharan Elves, and the RNA Elves. Not RNA. No, I think it is RNA. Never mind. Yeah, RNA elves or Sharian elves is what they're called, but they're broken down to Lasharan worshippers and RNA worshippers. But if you're referring to dark elves, you would call them Sharian elves.
well, I guess.
Go on.
By all means.
So, if we've covered like the new elves, right? Will you go over how the split happened between like wood elves, high elves, and dark elves? Like, what
I
point
just
in
did.
there like? Oh no, yeah, I understood that bit, but I guess did they change? Did the skin color or did their physical traits change when they moved to the Underdark,
Yes.
or were they already? Okay.
Imagine elves witnessing the destruction of the world and go, I gotta go. And they left.
Gotta get
And
out of
they
here.
stuck underground. And then in the underground is when they began to take upon the changes to adapt to that new world.
Okay, so were they a Valinor elf before, or
They'd have been Valinor,
Okay.
Aranai, what have you.
okay? Since you went over the elves, right? Well, does that mean we'll go to General Caressian Society next, or
No.
where are we stopping at elves? Oh, okay.
No, we'll work on Carousel when I want to work on Carousel.
Okay.
If anything, I'd say work on Terosian elves. How do they work? Are there elven cultures in Tyros provinces?
Yeah, there are.
Just sort of scattered.
One of them has been referenced multiple times in SOT. It's called Nelinor.
Ah, right.
It's one of the elven, I don't want to call it holdouts, but like it is a very prominent elven city.
Mhm.
It is where a large gathering of elves in the south have sort of congregated. It is where the leader of the Order of the Eye resides.
I remember that place.
Chocoberry elves in my setting, pure-blooded elves are very rare, or are rare, and they are immortal. They are blessed by their star tree, the golden flame known as Eluine. Yeah, pure-blooded elves are considered rare in Attes, namely because of their immortality. Some elves who are alive today have been alive since before the Age of Woe, before the fall of the Wizard Kings, back when the Eranar walked upon the realm shoulder to shoulder with their creations. These are the stewards of ancient knowledge, and it is considered a great travesty when they die. The loss of thousands upon thousands of years of wisdom is a devastating blow to the elven world. The reason that elves are immortal is because of Eluine, the Golden Flame, a gift from the Allfather which bestows upon them their immortal lives. Humans once possessed such a gift as well. So too did the dwarves. But due to different circumstances, it is only the elves who possess the last gift of the heavens. Should they lose Eluine, the elves would join the rest of the mortals in the cycle of birth and death. Does that mean that the Sharian elves are more advanced in magic? I would say so, yes. Well, I wouldn't say them as a species or a culture are more advanced. Their queen is like the pinnacle of sorcery. Sounds Nelfy or like the Caldora? Yeah. There are touches of a lot of like elves or elven inspiration that I use. Caldora are one of them. Gotta burn down. I squished elves in my setting, but I didn't mess with their lifespan much. What do you mean you squished elves?
Made them shorter.
Short
Give them
stack
that
elves.
Silurial height.
Ah.
Do I have to reverse the taffy puller? What's going on?
No, I was reading Couch's comment.
Oh, okay.
For their own setting.
Just scrunches Kalis down again.
Funny enough, Nick, it was an elf who was about to burn down Eluine at one point in time. So
The stinker.
like elves are a big family tree from drow to changelings. Oh damn. That's kind of cool. Any other questions?
Do elves have like a greater connection to magic than humans?
I I mean, they probably do, given their immortal lives, means they have longer to master the current.
But it's something they learn. It's not like an inherent, ooh, I am one with the current.
I think that's more person to person, not so much a
Gotcha. Elf thing.
yeah. Because you can get a lot of humans that are that way.
Yep.
Who like wake up and they're like tragic.
Fireball. And that's how I killed my parents.
Correct. Behold my trauma.
Is it legal for me to be horny as an elf?
Yeah. I mean, how do you think there are so many Ayavarn?
True. Oh my god, true.
Get to fucking, man.
Finally. Fine. Thank God. That was the scariest. That was like my one thing. I
You're
was
not
like,
a
they live
just
so long.
because you live so long doesn't mean you're a prude.
Oh, that was like my stipulation was that I'm like, if elves live so long, they'd have to be prudes by nature. I don't
No,
think
man, you just
I
have
don't
a
think player
really,
characters could handle that.
really big family tree.
I don't know if player characters could handle not being horny as an elf. I think it'd be too difficult.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh,
Time
thank
to go
God.
see what you can make half elves with.
With Pathfinder
Behold.
rules, just about anything.
The adaptability of my species is beyond
Truly.
compare.
Truly speaks of the mother of elves' greatness.
Mother of everything plus elves.
If she truly hated the other races so much, why did she allow us to fuck them all?
Explain that, liberal.
I think she was trying to fix them. It was kind of like your code is wrong. Let me fix that for you.
Just put a little elf there. There you go. Fixed.
Nice.
Fucking hilarious.
Anything else?
I'm almost afraid to ask, but where do elves go when they die? Is it to Saren? Is it to the mother of elves? How does that work?
I think
What's the belief?
that, well, regardless of anything, I think you have to go through Saren.
Okay.
I think at one point in time, they just went to...
So she's HR.
I think she is now. I think at one point in time when the elves decided that they just wanted to be with the mother, they would leave. And there was no process. But when death was invented, Saren sort of got... Saren, like, it's like introducing the TSA.
Mhm.
So now
She
she's
has
there.
the Pharasma role.
Correct. Now she's there. She has to oversee every soul. And that means elven souls. I imagine, though, that there is, like... The process for elven souls is very different from, like, human souls.
Oh.
Yeah, imagine she does treat them differently given their age. She probably knows some of the souls. Like, probably saw them at one point in time when they were alive.
True. Yeah. I see what you mean. I'm like, is there inherent differences between elven and human souls? Are elven souls like more powerful or something? I can enchant my funny stick with an elven soul twice as much as I can with a human soul.
I mean, probably. But
Elder Scrolls lore be like, oh, thank God I trapped that human soul in this funny gem. Now I can
you are a
replenish
greater
my
soul gem.
stick of dick shrinking. Very cool. No, actually, I'd be a greater black soul gem. Thank you. Greater soul gems don't contain humanoid.
Oh, I've
soul.
never seen a fucking black soul gem ever in Oblivion.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've yet to
They
see
don't
one.
have it? Have you trapped a person's soul in a greater soul gem?
I assume so.
But have you?
I don't. Does it turn it into a black soul gem?
No.
Oh.
No, you need a black soul gem to do that. It
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
turn it
that's what I'm
into
saying. I've
a
never
soul
seen a black soul gem. I've
Interesting.
never had an item in which I could trap a soul.
Wonder how Oblivion does it. Because in Skyrim, you needed a black soul gem.
You still need the black soul gems, however, I don't think you can find them naturally. You have to make them.
Oh, you have to make. Uh-oh.
Zurich, if you have
Very
questions, get in here and ask your questions.
Nah.
Why are you making me show up?
Oh my god.
Hey, DM and friends.
Hello, handsome.
Hello.
Oh.
What are your questions?
DM, I need to know. With who can the elves reproduce?
Well, I think with Ivar in Pathfinder, I think it can literally be anything.
The player priorities.
Whoa. You telling me elves can fucking make half-elves with everything?
I believe so.
In
I believe
Pathfinder, yeah, they
orcs can do
can.
the same exact thing. I think that's how you get Dromar
Nice.
or whatever they're called.
Okay, huge question. When
Massive.
an orc and an elf
That is a
come
thing.
together... Right. When an orc and an elf come together, do we get a half-orc or a half-elf?
Technically, yes. It's half and half.
Yeah, I do believe it is half and half.
Right. But what is more prominent?
Whose sperm is more powerful?
I don't know.
Well, let's look at elves in Path Builder and see if there's Dromar elf.
Okay. When an elf and a dwarf
Interesting.
come together,
That is an Ayubarn.
all right. So it's not even half elf, half dwarf. They have an actual term for them.
Yep. And
What the
Dromar
fuck?
is half orc, half something.
So, I don't know if it's lore canon, but in Pathfinder, you can make a Dromar, or you can't make a Dromar elf. You can make an Ayuvaran orc.
What about an elf and a goblin?
I'm pretty sure that's an Ayuvaran.
That's an Ayuvaran.
goblin.
What's that?
That is a half elf.
How do they
Ayuvaran.
look like?
I don't know. I've never seen a
Doesn't matter.
goblin elf before, so
It would look like player choice. That's what it would look like.
Fair.
I imagine just a goblin with twice as big ears. Like Dumbo ass looking ears.
Let's see. So there's no limits to the reproduction value.
that's what you're worried about?
It's not a worry. It's a curiosity.
That's what you're fascinated by?
Curiosity. It's not fascination. I'm just curious. Curious, sir. God. Don't be weird.
Ask me your other questions then that aren't related to that.
No, that was it. That's all I had in mind.
That's
for the
it?
others. That's all I had in mind for the others. That's all that is
Player
all I had.
character prioritization.
Yeah, no. I mean, just wanted to know. I'm here representing a particular number of people, a minority, as it were, in your chat.
I don't think it's a minority.
No?
No, because I was also
It's-
asking about what can elves fuck and how horny do we have to be.
Oh, hell yeah, son. Come here.
Yeah. Yeah,
Back
we
you up.
were. Dude, well, it's not my first question, but yeah. Most prominent question: do I have to be a prude as an elf? And thank God I don't. Elves
he would
can be
never
whores,
let you.
gentlemen.
This is a Crown the End game. You fuck in his games.
On
We
stream.
do?
On stream. Damn, I whipped my cock out.
Yeah, I rolled persuasion to make her fuck me.
Why am I muted in Discord?
Great.
You have no other questions.
About elves?
Yeah, man.
I guess I do have a question.
Let's hear it.
So are you inserting them within the setting mechanically, or is this all just lore?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before when we were playing 5e, you had mechanics and a bunch of homebrew for all the
yes.
races.
I don't have that yet. My plan is to
Okay.
make stuff like that, yes.
Understood. So we're currently just in the write-up phase.
Correct.
Yeah.
So what drove you?
We are getting a foundation down right now.
Right, but I thought you already had a foundation. So what drove you to write another foundation? What has changed?
I never had a foundation for elves.
Oh, you just found a name for them and just threw them in there?
Yeah, man.
Understood.
I went, that works, and I threw it onto the ground, and people went, that's pretty cool. Tell me more, and I went, I have nothing more to give you.
Love it.
They went, what do you mean? They have names. And I was like, yep. What more do you want?
Understood.
And the people looked at me expectantly with empty plates. But now we have answers. We have a name for the mother of elves. We have why she made elves, what happened.
Wait,
If only we had art.
what came first?
Humans.
Humans came before the elves did?
Correct. Galadir is the son of the
always do.
Allfather.
No fucking way.
He is the god of
Humans came
man.
first. No fucking way.
He's the
dude.
favorite.
Oh my god.
When the Aranar were made by the Allfather, it was Valorin who was the first of these creations, followed in kind by Maraltir. It would be these two, with their brother Galadir, who would create the first beings of Attes, carving their effigies for the Allfather to imbue with life. Valorin, believing herself capable of creating the perfect beings, forgoed assistance from her siblings and created the very first elves, beings of pure energy. They did not require sleep, they did not grow sick, they did not need to eat. Existing under the light of the sun and the moons was enough to keep them whole. However, when these beings strayed from their mother's guidance and attempted to consume the greatest source of energy, the sun, it was the Allfather who was forced to strike them down. Valorin was distraught, witnessing the death of her creations at the hands of her father. When a council was held in the Mountain of Gods, the others echoed the Allfather's worries. Her creations must work alongside that which is already made and things that are yet to be made. For some time, Valorin did not create a new effigy, watching the dwarves and humans build and toil within Attes. It would be some time before she presented her effigy to the Allfather, who in delight breathed life into the beings who would become known as elves. Tall, graceful, these beings embodied everything that Valorin believed she herself possessed, making them in her own image. Pleased with her creation, the Allfather celebrated their birth by plucking free a star from the night sky, in which he gifted the elves Eluine, the golden flame, a beautiful towering tree made of light.
Man, the Allfather's shallow as hell.
Yeah.
What you want, man? Pure-blooded elves are considered rare in Attes, namely because of their immortality. Some elves who are alive today have been alive since before the Age of Woe, before the fall of the Wizard Kings, back when the Aranar walked upon the realm shoulder to shoulder with their creations. These are the stewards of ancient knowledge, and it is considered a great travesty when they die. The loss of thousands upon thousands of years of wisdom is a devastating blow to the elven world. The reason that elves are immortal is because of Eluine, the Golden Flame, a gift from the Allfather which bestows upon them their immortal lives. Humans once possessed such a gift as well. So too did the dwarves. But due to different circumstances, it is only the elves who possess the last gift of the heavens. Should they lose Eluine, the elves would join the rest of the mortals in the cycle of birth and death.
Yeah, that's brutal.
So what else you want to know?
So they're better just because they're elves?
What?
That's kind of fucked up. Oh, they're meant to be better, right? Like, you're describing them as an improvement.
For what?
The humans.
Where did I say that at all?
That's how it feels, right?
What?
I just feel really ignored right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No.
I literally, she tried to make the perfect beings and failed.
How did she feel? Because they try to eat the big ball?
They tried to eat the sun.
That doesn't mean they fail. If anything, that means she succeeded. They want to be cool like her.
I think that's how she felt for a while.
Matt, I can't. You are giving me whiplash. How are you going to hit me with the elves are second and then also hit me with the why are they better than humans? So what is it, man? What are you, a human supremacist or are you an elf supremacist? What is it?
I'm secretly an orc supremacist. I was trying to bring about chaos.
There it is.
So
Bring 'em all down.
One eye can claim dominion.
Fucking, what did you just say?
Do you not know who Obold One Eye is?
So Marin, your goddess, watching you, going, "What did you just say?"
Oh. Sorry, I forget. They don't have a chaotic evil god.
Yeah, man, they have a whole like culture and society. They build things. They're not raiders in Attes.
They're fishermen.
Just raiders.
There are chaos orcs. Just like there are chaos humans and chaos elves and like that.
The orcs are hot fishermen. In Attes.
Correct.
Goated.
Hell yeah, dating sim.
Yes.
Old souled orc daddy.
Nice. Dennis Umar dapping up Logan.
I must have played like 4 guys like that.
Alright, I gotta piss.
Go piss, girl.
Peace,
man.
girl.
Aim true. Don't let me find no puddle.
Just gonna piss in your room.
Oh no.
Tell me what to do.
So now that he's gone and absent, guys, have you fucking
Yeah.
egged them about the game?
Huh?
I've
No.
already egged him off the game. Like twice.
Oh, you've egged them off the game. What does that mean?
Means I asked about it in the fucking Discord. And then made, passive aggressive comments about, man, I'm so atrophying from D&D. If only I had some D&D.
I also got that checked out. Like I
Yeah.
got that under control
Yeah,
in
you
the
know what I mean.
house. Yeah, don't worry. He's not escaping.
That's so fucked.
He here too is cornered on the matter.
If only I had something to do with my Sunday afternoon starting from 1 to 7.
When he tells me, when he starts talking to me about the games he's in, and I go, man, that sounds so fun. Getting to play with friends, tabletop.
Wow.
Dude, I never miss. I always take swings at him. So I'm guessing we haven't heard nothing.
Nothing new since his response in the Discord. He made some maps, but we're still whipping it.
Okay.
Yep.
That's what it be. One day, everybody.
Oh. Very unfortunate. Legion was drawing the Oracle, which is poggers. She got some fat knockers, by the way. I hope you're ready.
Pardon?
The Oracle is a character that we're gonna meet in Chaos and Kalador. And Legion went ahead and drew her with the fattest knockers known to man.
It's true.
I'm talking like I'm talking about like the nipple indents of the shirt kind of like fat knockers.
The shirt itself straining to contain them.
It's kind of unfair, honestly. I don't know how we're gonna act normal around this character.
Hashtag we won't.
We won't.
Fellas, I got some bad news.
But
I
Oh.
like women.
okay.
I'm sorry, man.
Fuck.
It's a curse many of us share.
Does that mean
Indeed.
dude with a huge jaw puts his hand on the dude's shoulder? I'm sorry, man.
Fellas, I'm afraid it's terminal.
Gucci got me good.
She got me real good, bro.
SMH. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some cake. Oh,
Ooh.
oh.
That is
Cake.
amazing.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, get that cake, son.
Dick.
I return. Oh,
Welcome back.
what the fuck? Where'd Jerry go? Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh,
I have K connection. Also, Legion just posted the Oracle. I nearly frosted all over my ice cream on the spot.
What?
I'm gonna come.
Guys, I really think we should make that the Mother of Elves. Let's give the Mother of Elves some cum gutters. You know?
Is this actually a character that's going to show up?
The one currently being drawn? Yes.
Oh boy.
I'm telling you, man, we're doomed.
We are doomed. We are
I agree,
fucking doomed.
Legion has been holding out on us.
Once and only.
Wrong.
Said with hatred in his voice.
The malice.
A man who's disgusted by his own actions. Never again!
I look at my hands, and I'm appalled.
You should show her to your girlfriend. See what she says.
What have I done? What have I become?
Oh, yeah, she likes it.
That should be motivator enough. Your girlfriend likes it. You should keep doing it.
I thought you said you couldn't draw boobs.
He lied, clearly.
Yeah. What happened? Did you learn? Is this what they're teaching you in college? In which case, I take back. I mean, if that's the case, I take back everything I said. College is definitely a worthwhile opportunity, and you should pursue it to the fullest extent.
Everybody should be art majors. All right. Stream's done.
Oh,
Secondly,
I had a feeling.
All right, say goodbye to chat.
Goodbye to chat.
Bye, chat.
Right, Jan.
I shall return.
Goodbye, chat.
Gamers. Does 2E have rules? Yes, they do. They do. It's not so much rules, it's feats that you can pick specifically to be a dark elf. But yes, that is it for me tonight, gamers. I'll go hang out with VTubers then. Well, I hope you enjoy, Couch. I hope you take care, brother. That's it for me tonight. The next stream is probably gonna be Tuesday, honestly. I might do a map making Monday or a TPK Tuesday. I haven't really decided yet. But it'll be one of those days, with obviously Rime of the Frost Maiden being a Wednesday thing. So, look forward to that. And if you would like to know notifications of when I'm going to stream, come join the Discord, where all the cool people are. So you can also be a cool person. If you're already there, thanks. You're pretty badass. Yeah, that's it for me tonight. I hope that you all have a lovely night. I hope you take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. If you haven't called them in a while, call them. I'm sure they'd love to hear from you. And I will see you guys later. Goodbye, chat.